count. Now, one of the other things last night, which was very good, was all the rubbish and food that was left in the spectator area. If that continues, we will have to stop food coming into the arena. And it's not that hard to find a receptacle to put the rubbish into. Please do so. The benches went to that yesterday, so thank you very much, team, for letting them time. All the best and enjoy your game today. Ngā mihi. Sorry, one more notice. A direction from NZSS, coaches, please do not have hats on while you're coaching. They saw it on the live stream yesterday. No hats, please, coaches.
My hiding my ladies and gentlemen, welcome into day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. Coming to you live from the Vincent Arena in Rotorua. We had a fantastic birthday and we're back at it again right here on court number 2. First matchup, 9 AM game, St Peter's College Hempton taking on Rotorua or Rotorua. Started with us on this one, first couple opening minutes. I'm sure everybody absolutely amped day number 2. It was special here in the arena for day number 1, including some double overtimes, some absolute clutch plays, some special talent on display, and love to see. Seeing the energy, the skill level, and the sportsmanship, which has been pretty awesome to watch so far in this 2026 edition of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Rotorua going right to left. St Peter's College going left to right. Yellow with green. Kanoa Union King, number 15. Gives it a little shimmy. Tries to take it to the hole. Tries to get the open man. Vakuahata is wide in the wing. It looks like St. Peter's got a hand to it. But St. Peter's going to come away with it. They're held on attack now. Got 2 sets of numbers for St. Peter's. They must have an alternative strip, so I'm just figuring out which one they are wearing versus the numbers. I think I've got it. Pretty confident on this one now. Peters at the inbound. They'll draw the foul. William Rolfe will go to the line, shooting 2. First rip in, no good. Banks that one. They go hard to the other end. That's Rotorua. King back to the line. Another shot to convert at the stripe. Nails that first one without doubt. That's where those extra reps go. Standing at that line. Just throwing up those free throws over and over again. Peters on attack now. Ole with the ball now. Taking it up, running the cutter. Goes hard at them. The heartier one of the team. Just goes hard to the key. Doesn't care who's in front of him. Love to see it. Up my sheet as we're doing this. The 2 numbers are really getting to me. That's okay. We do know that there's only 123 on the list. Liam Morgan at the line now. One of the most famous numbers in basketball, surely. Back to Morgan. They're going to call the travel. Look good, look strong. Ollie, back to Morgan, he takes it in, throws it up, no good, rebounded, heaved up court, St. Peter's managed to get a hand to it, sending it out. again. Clean with that free throw. And it looks like a timeout's been called. We'll just take a quick breather, figure out these numbers. Pretty confident we'll get sorted this timeout break. All fixed, all done. Miracle order, love it, let's go. Morgan with another spin. Oh, that wasn't Morgan. Tyler Crum. 22, number 22, big and strong. Spin move back in the corner. Confidence of which young man is shooting, and like just I say that, another three goes up. Good eyes up play there. Kanoa Newton King to get the ball within inches of the boundary. Absolutely heave it to his opponent to keep it in their possession. Classic move, that one. Defense ball starts going around from St. Peters. But Kanoa Newton King doesn't care. Weaving his way through to get the deuce. Good back and forth there. They take it in, finding the open man of Morgan. With a little hop, the big man puts it in. Into the corner. Those are going to fall soon. Sikasini putting it up with confidence. Eventually something's going to happen. They roll for tax, but it's turned over back into Rotorua. They take it in on the fast break. Ollie taking it in himself, the little number 2 from St. Peters, showing what he can do on the elf scene. Crum just using all that height to get that rebound. He'll be filling the box score on that one. Oh, and he's found on the inside in the key. Unable to convert as he runs into the wall of the Newton King brother. Dakota. They're fine. Trying to Crum up the middle, but cleaned up again. Oh, it turned over here. Steal. And the layup. But Rotorua. Sikasini may not be getting those threes from the corner, but a nice steal and a layup there. Good defense there from Rotorua. Absolutely putting up the wall. But they're picking pockets for themselves here. St. Peters. Oh, nice rebound there. Asserting dominance in the key there. Hata back with the ball after putting up the wall, the back court. In the corner, he's going to put it up. Oh, how good would that have been? Shooter's going to shoot. You see it. User King running the point now, comes across halfway. Looks up, comes into contact, spin move. Ooh, even tried to get his own rebound. But Liam Morgan up for that challenge there. User King being a menace on defense. Both of them. Dakota User King getting a palm to it, sending it out of bounds. Peters will get the inbound. It looks like substitution on both sides of the court. Some of those fresh legs on. Ole. Morgan. But turned over again. Unit King. Not afraid to attack the rim. Sure. Ollie. Once cutter. Finds Morgan, who hits the front of the rim. Kick back again. Finds the bro. Puts it up. No good. And here come the tussle on the ground. Love to see that hustle on the hardwood. Especially the big man falling down, trying to gather it for his team, Tyler Crum. But it will be Kinnikiniroa's inbound. Unit King, where did he come from? Managed to get underneath two defenders and put it up to draw that foul. He'll head to the stripe, shooting two. Here we go again, back in the corner. Oh! Yes, we like that. Corner three with confidence. Back and forth. Nice tight battle here to open up day two at Unison Arena. Crosses over, attacks the key. Draws a foul in the act of shooting. Will hits the line, shooting two. 2 for 2. Let's see if he goes for two. Nope. Nathaniel Ole has proven size doesn't matter on a basketball court as much as it used to. Just attacking, being a menace on both ends. Getting rewarded with going to the stripe there. Hope your Sunday morning has started well, whānau. With these there, St. Peter's, good communication. Unable to keep it tight enough though, but gotta love the Hail Mary to throw it up to end the quarter. And well, William Rolfe just did just that. throwing up the 3, and they'll go into the break, leading this one by 1. But don't go anywhere, whānau. More to come right here on Māori Plus. No mai, haere mai, welcome back to Unison Arena. Daniel, Ollie, starting us off with a 2, showing that aggressiveness to go to the hoop and give it a go. A little bit of a shaky start on both teams. Bobble, but it's going to be a tight battle here to open up day number 2. There goes again, Elite. Take it and curls out. Oh man, just throwing himself in there. Love to see it. Unit King, he knows how to move and chuck it up himself. Doesn't get the call, but absolutely just throws himself into it, puts it up to knock down the deuce. Ball goes up again for Kirikirua. Big rebound there on the O board. Turnover back in the way of St. Peter's. William Rolfe, who put up that absolute beautiful buzzer beater to end out the first quarter. He's going to get called for the travel there. Bit of a carry as he start on that baseline. Can't know whether Houston King has started with Hudson and Raw on this one. Running the cutter, directing traffic. The big man takes it in, finds the open. Huts up. Finds the open. Sikasini, who draws that foul, and he'll hit to the line. corner. Definitely a beautiful layup to take it into the key. Now he's added a free throw to his stats as well. Ball goes up in the corner with Morgan. But up for it. It's Newton King to get that. And the other Newton King attacks, drawing some more fouls to head to the line again, get his reps in with his free throws. Newton King running the cutter for Rotorua. 1 point in it, 2 minutes gone, second quarter. St. Peter's now on attack. Turai unable to convert on the opposite end, but through hot hands, ends up in the hands of number 15 again, who knows how to draw a foul. He'll have another attempt at the stripe. From Rotorua. Attack hard through Sikasini. And it is going to go the opposite way in favour of St. Peter's. Rock with the inbound to Turai. He sets it up in the middle, but picked away again by Sikasini, being a menace out there. Love to see it. And Krizib getting back. It's going to be back in favour of St. Peter's. Rolf picked again. Sikasini with another almost steal. Back with Rolf, who throws it away. Thought he had his man Leo open, but didn't. So Rotorua going to just slow this one down a bit. See Kanoa, Newton King has just been controlling that cutter until they gets to the arc, puts it up. Very good. Wonder how many times the brother, number 18, has had to fetch those shots from Kanoa. Many, I'm sure, looked like he was ready for a rebound, like in the family driveway. Both of them just put up the wall there. Goes end to end with the fast break. Well done. Turai just putting up the hands and planting the feet. No foul given. Not much Kanoa could do than just run into him. And then being in each other's face again with Turai. Rotorua keeps it in position. They'll get the inbound. They find Bush. He attacks, puts it up. Offensive rebound. Back to Akuhata. He finds the open. Sikasini puts it up. Oh, shot clock resets to 14. Oh, Akuhata up and over. Grum gets that rebound, gets it up court where he comes flying out to get the O-board. No. Morgan puts it up. The pace in the last minute. Outstanding attack to the rim by Isaiah Bush. Step back three. Oh! Clean. Likes that one. Get his number when he turns around. Here's Dakota. Finds the open Akuatu. Finds it back to Dakota. Newton King puts it up. That time, the other brother was there to get the rebound. Not in time, that one. Tries to pick as he's running through, and he'll give away the foul. There's Kanoa, Newton King. Young 15, playing with such intensity out there. Absolutely everywhere on both ends of the court. Another pick there. Dakota Newton King takes it up. Unable to convert the fast break. But he keeps it in their face. St. Peters managed to get it up court. Now Turai. Takes the key and puts it up, but this time it bobbles out. Newton King finds his bro. Crashes into Morgan, bounces back, puts up the jump, and knocks down the two. The way this kid can shoot off balance has been awesome to watch. Just attacking and just giving it everything. There he is, getting rebounds on the opposite end and goes from coast to coast. Oh! Count it! Oh, no, don't. I think it's an offensive rebound. Or just no call, I think. Either way, again, just throwing as he's crashing, throwing it up and landing it. There he is, getting stuck in and ripping it off the opposition. Goes again. Lalo puts the shoulder to stop him in and gives up the foul. But you can see the early signs from this Kirikiriroa side that Kanoa Newton King has said, jump on my back, boys. Let's go. First one, second one, knocks in front of the rim. St. Peters now. Lalo back to Crumb. Unable to get that one, the big man. Newton King. Again. Attacking. I think they called the way he was going to the bench. I thought maybe they called a foul on him and he'd give it up with you, but no. As he's been doing, he's been collecting them, and he'll go to the stripe for another couple. No doubt about that second one, and he'll come out of the game, he'll have a break. He's had a big first half, and in fairness, the young man needs a break. The wall for Kirikiriroa at the key has been awesome. Travel call goes around the arena. I don't think that's what they call. Anyway, St. Peters back in possession now. Catholic School Auckland is such a storied sports tradition. Tyler Crum does the step hook. He banks it too. All important. St. Peters have had a few visits down there without converting. Three goes up from Sikasini. makes no mistake of that one. Beautiful three. And down the other end, just puts the palm out to get the turnover. Oh, Rotorua feeling it. High fives all round. At the line now. Puts up the second. Banks that one. Restart with the inbound from St. Peter's. Rolf goes marching up. Crum sets the screen. Finds him in the middle. Big man goes up and under, but tidied up from Morgan. No good as well. St. Peter's having no problem of getting to the key. Dakota Newton King with the step and the pass to the open man. Tuai unable to convert that one from the corner, but the big man, Tyler Crum, been working hard on the boards and can also put up a three apparently. Morgan puts it up himself in the middle, and now the closer get to one. Let the gaps be big. Paki finds the open Bush. Can't convert on that one. Crum tidied up by Liam Morgan. The turning three gets the second chance. Now we're seeing a bit more rhythm between both sides. Dakota Newton King sees Kanoa on the bench and says, sweet, my turn to look after us. But there's a lot of confidence in their shot making here so far in the first half. Game number one on day number 2 at the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. Timeout call. We're going to have a quick breather. Just 1 point in it. St. Peter's in favour over Rotorua. Hope you're enjoying this one, whānau, wherever you're watching around the Motu. Great to have you along live on MāORI Plus on the YouTube platform. So accessible for these days. Awesome way to showcase the tamariki in our sport. Dakota Newton King gets a free throw. St. Peter's back in possession by big Tyler Crum, who finds Wolf. get called for an extra step there. Drew Pucky. Bit of a show and go there. Unable to keep it in control there from Newton King. Rolf steps his way into the key, can't make the shot count, but then he sets up in the corner and he'll get another chance. Gonna call foul there. And Rolf will go to the line to shoot 2. 34 seconds left in the first half. Very tight battle so far. Free throws go up. Tyler Grant just showing how big he is. Guy just putting the palm over. Ball goes out though. Just showing that reach. Dakota Newton King. Finds Paki who can't convert. Sorry, Bush. But he does draw the foul. Chance of a strike now. Bush coming into this game has been very useful. Finding himself open, having the confidence to put up his shots. So far so good. Isaiah Bush. Basketball game for our players in this country. Tudai tries to find Crump, but picked by Dakota Newton King. Slows it down, unfortunately can't control it, goes out of bounds. Peters coming back and just getting the hand there in time. Not long left in the first half. They're counting it down in the... Well, they put it up and it's no good, but that will conclude the first half of this game between St. Peter's College. Parikura or Kirikiriroa. It's 25 apiece. We'll take a break. We'll be back with the second half right here on MāORI Plus. Not far away.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Here we go, whānau. We are set for the second half action of St Peter's College versus Wharekura or Kirikiriroa. The first points on the board with 3. Dakota Newton-King just puts up the palm. Says shoot it above here if you can. Now going from right to left. They find the open Liam Morgan. And the hustle there. Body on the line stuff from Zaya Bush. It's just going to take a moment. Well, wherever you are around the country, thanks for joining us. Pretty awesome to be able to bring you this great coverage. Day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. 7 spots on the line this week to book some spots into the national competition. A-ship is based on school numbers, not necessarily ranking of where they play in their respective competitions. Noah Newton-King hasn't put a foot wrong. They said he went out, but it's been overturned on the court. Finds the open. Maki, who tries to take it into the hole, with being met by a brick wall. Rolf Tonight. Rolf again. Pass it up. Hot hands. Liam Morgan. He'll go up and under. And he counts it. Good two there. Puts it up. Rolf, sorry. Rolf at the other end. Managed to get two of his own, and there's a lead change. Arnold back running the cutter. Takes it in. Step. Looks like he drew a foul on that one. That's got a magnet for them. Wasn't in the act of shooting. So the inbound will start with Sikasini. He finds Paki. Tried to get it back to Sikasini, but it's been picked. And now, Turai ends up getting the fast break too. And they're going to call a timeout, stop some momentum St. Peters have gained, because they lead this one in the third quarter with just over 2 minutes gone. 41-38. Go again. Unit King passes it over Makuata, who comes. Oh wow! Paki comes out of nowhere to tip it in for the second chance. That's why you never give up. Ball and in play, you put yourself in those positions. Just like Liam Morgan did there with the tip in. King with a step to the right, step to the left, and then a bucket. Oh, back and forth with pace from both teams this time from Turai. Oh, and he just puts the palm out, picks it, pops it up to Rolf. Sorry, Stallone Bishop, that one. And Kitty Roa get out of jail there. Oh, Dakota with the back pass to Akuata. Both teams putting each other in position. Pass first basketball. Love to see it. Over here, back in favour of Kiriroa, who are going from left to right now. Oh, it's going to be an inbound. Without seeing the hands too clearly from where I'm sitting. Relying on body language as well. To Peters. Going to call Crumb for the turnover there. So get a restart to Rotorua. Uta Kings link up. They find Akuhata, who one of those is going to drop. And he comes in and gets it from the key. So he'll add 2 to the box score. The young man keeps shooting from the arc. Get yourself. So. Now with the rebound. Oh, some nice handles there from Dakota Uta King around the back. Managed to gather it, step a couple of defenders. Tries to put it up, but draws a foul. He'll get 2 anyway. Another chance here in the front court. Uta King to Uta King. That goes up in front of the rim. Bishop puts that one up, which doesn't prevail. We have another chance here through Pucky. Steps in for the 2. Almost bobbles in. But back in the hands of St. Peter's through Turai. Through round his defender. Finds Crumb. And they're going to call an offensive foul there. Legal screening. So Stallone Bishop is going to have a seat for the moment. Substitution in for St. Peter's. Newton, King. Loves attacking the rim. This time doesn't manage to get it, but a great inside pass. Finished by Liam Morgan, but the assist, pretty sure Lalu. Around the back from Sixini. He finds Uta King, finds Paki on the wing, no good. And transition, it's stolen at the other end, but I think that's going to be a baseline inbound in the favor of St. Peter's. Go the other way now. Down by 3. They keep on attacking. Something's gonna. Well, the step will be counted against them for the travel. St. Peter's with the side inbound. Oli finds Tudai. They put it up. Liam Morgan under it. 23 will tip it in for the second chance. Defense call goes out around the courts. Gotta love secondary schools always amping each other up regardless of the position on the field. Oh. He just put up the wall. But St. Peter's end up scoring anyway. Uta King. Zikasini finds Dakota Uta King, who puts up the 3. pulled in by Turai, who's under it. Back up. Ollie tries to go baseline and whip it out to the wing, but no good. Another turnover in the favour of Kirikiriroa. Anoa, Newton King comes waltzing into court. Finds Dakota, who, with a nice spin move, ends up adding the important 2 here for Kirikiriroa. Lots of chances at getting themselves into the positions, just unable to convert. And out of bounds off the attempts. Nathaniel Ollie. Back through the cutter. Kanoa running the point. Again, out to Paki, back into Dakota, who whips it out to Sikasini, who puts up the 3, but rebounded nicely from Liam Morgan. He'll whip it into Turai, who just goes hammer and tongs into the key and putting up the 2. Another defensive foul there called on St. Peter's. Anoa's going to make his way to the baseline. No, he's not. Sikasini's going to come over with the inbound. Marking each other, trying to break his spots. They find Dakota, who just collides with the big Tyler Crump. Still attacking the rim, still trying to put those shots up. St. Peter's with some great D in the paint. Now on offense, Turai puts up the jumper, no good. Rebounded by Newton King. Runs the cutter, goes left. Dakota puts it up. Outs. Turai. Turai. That was a nice pass inside, but it's not going to count. Turnover was already given before. A great pass. From Rolf. Back to Rolf, sorry. He puts it up just like he did to end out the first quarter. This time misses. Kanoa Newton King with a left right. Getting another important 2. Nathaniel Ollie. Shooter's going to shoot. This time not on the money. Kirikiriroa in control again. Owning the arc. Kanoa goes running into the paint for the jumper 2. Roll back to right. Morgan. Gonna call the happy feet on him there. Kanoa Newton King's gonna have a rest. Defense call. Wata back into the game. Corner 3. Look nice. Crumb finds the open Ole, who attacks the rim. He'll draw the foul. In the act of shooting, he'll head to the line, shooting 2. Countdown's on. Are they going to put it up in time? And that will do it for 3 quarters in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got one more to go. It's a tight one. St. Peter's up over Rotorua, 54-50. Back in a few moments. Hi, welcome back in to Unison Arena, court number 2, day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools basketball tournament. It's the last quarter of action, our 9 o'clock round. Oh, Sikasini, he's been putting up from, Kahukura Paul, putting it up from the corner for 3, nails that one, nice work. Churai tries to answer back, no good. Notice on day number 1. Both teams on any court go hard in the 4th quarter, just as they should. MΑＯRI. He aggressively attacking the rim any chance he gets those 2. Just like Kānoa, Newton King. Young man, he's been awesome. Directing traffic now is Rolf. They're playing Pryor in the key. Rolf is going to be called for an extra step there. Shakes the head, accepts it on the chin, moves on. Running the cutter, Newton King, as he's done all game. Then he finds Dakota Newton King, who uses his strength to get inside for a 2, but no good on that one. Ole. They find Turai, who's been aggressive in the paint as well. Coming up with the rebound. Newton King kicks it back. Akuata. And I swear when one of those threes drop, I might lose it. Oh, great pass out. Not stopped, but rebounded by Akuata for Kirikiriroa. Newton attacks the key. Finds the open man who puts up the three. No good on that one. Beautiful three just before. Fourth quarter is where you want to make it though. Body starts getting a bit tired. Those arms get a bit heavier. But you still got to put them up. As did Malay, who got the two. And Kanoa Newton King with the beautiful arc from beyond the arc. Knocks down the three and ties this one at 58 apiece. Ole attacks the paint again, tries to find the open man, but unopen to keep the pass does Morgan. Kirikiriroa on a bit of a roll here. Momentum shift in this fourth quarter. Kings linking up again with the 1-2. Kicks it out. Akuata put up in the corner. Kura pull. Now Malay attacks the paint. Gets the deuce. Does the little two. Just like that. Whip back the other end and we see another attempt within the seconds. But back in favour in the possession of St. Peter's. They can't convert there. So another stop from Kirikiriroa. Akuata. Back to him. Goes up. Oh. Keep shooting, kid. Keep shooting. Going to be inbound from the side. Newton King. Free open three, but no good on that one. Whipped up court. Here comes Rolf. He finds the open. Morgan, but no. Going to call legal screen on Morgan there. Anoa still got that energy, still got that aggression to attack. Spins out. Ole. Rolf. Whips it to the corner. In and out. Anoa now marches back up court. Steps up to the three. Oh, good second chance here from Dakota Newton King. Still hustling for it. Still keeps it in the court. Just. Pucky. Oh, great. Out of nowhere. And he throws it down on the fast break. Just. The fingertips of fingertips. William Rolfe. Now it's a back to Kirikiriroa. Under 5 minutes to go here in the last quarter. 2 points in it. Liam Morgan. Newton King gets a palm to it, but still managed to keep it in. Does St. Peter's, and Turai ends up making his way in to get the deuce. Hunter finds Newton King. Drives into the paint, but they call the foul. Are they in the penalty? It looks like they're in the penalty. No, it's going to be an inbound from the baseline. Of course, wasn't in the act of shooting, so it mustn't have team fouls up just yet. Finds the open man, they attack through none other than Newton King. And he draws that foul. He'll hit to the stripe to shoot. Roa. MāORI having a part in this one. Yes, of course, you've got your point guards. You want to give that ball to set up the next one. You've got your scorers. Now we've got a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. 4:05 left on the clock. 3 points in it. It's a great battle to kick off day 2 of the 8 North Island secondary schools. Teams have set, officials ready. Shot clock back on. Late. Turai, bit of a bobble there. Got the hand into Pirikiriroa. St. Peters will keep possession here. Slow it down for the restart. Dakota, Newton King in the background has just gone off, and without looking at some stats, body language tells me that was his 5th foul. But hopefully it's just a break. Again, sorry team, I don't have game day live at the moment. Oh! Big corner 3. Karina. 5 steps up to the plate, but so does St. Peter. They answered back with a 2. Rata. Cassini back to the corner. Karina tries again. That one no good. That last one was perfect. Crump. Big man finds the open. Turai in the paint, who banks the 2. St. Peter's getting a bit of a roll on here, expanding that gap. They will give up that foul by putting the hand in the way of Newton King, who will go to the sideline for the inbound. Pucky over the corner to Sikasini. Newton King. Back to Pucky. And he takes on the defender. Steps inside. Tries to put up the 2, but with a not hitting the rim, that will be a shot clock violation. And no reset. So turned over back to St. Peter's. Is now attacking the rim with authority. Tyler Crum gets the second chance points there, boxing out everyone to put himself in position for the rebound and the deuce. Akurate puts it up and over. again. Just attacking that paint with authority as St. Peter's. Just backing themselves to drive to the hoop. That's why they've got a bit of a break on, but a timeout's going to be called. Momentum shift back in favour of St. Peter's. They lead this one 72-61 with just under 2 minutes to go. Getting this going after this timeout. Got a couple more points to claw back here in the dying moments of the first game on court 2 for day number 2. They keep possession. But they're getting everything this end of the court. And shots sometimes fall and sometimes they don't. But you got to put yourself in position. Oh, Akuata tries again. Almost rebounded by Karina. They don't get it in that occasion. And St. Peter's, anytime in transition, they just are motoring back to give themselves another chance to score. Intensity is high for sure. Inbound for St. Peter's to roll. He finds an open Liam Morgan, who with ease adds the 2. King finds Bucky. Runs cutter in the mortar, bobbles it down to Nuna King. Goes baseline, hits the wall of Crump, tries to get the pass away, but the mitts of Liam Morgan just goes up and throws it out of bounds. Rotorua will keep possession here. Inbound through Zikasini. He finds Nuna King who puts it up. No good. Pucky gets a hand to it, but Liam Morgan just scoops it up and gets it back to his teammates. Rolf now. He goes in. Akuata there for the defensive rebound. Throws it up court and cannot get it to the hands of Karina. So a little breath there. As the out of bounds is back inbounds. Oh, the 1-2 Turai. Then Morgan attacking the rim again, but can't convert on that occasion. Step back 3. Oh, clean! An all-important 3 there for Rotorua. Akuata, the wall back there, trying to stop the defense of St. Peter's. And it looks like Rotorua have gained a foul there, so they're going to go to the opposite end of the court. Head to the stripe, must be in the penalty. And another timeout called. Oh, 21 seconds left on the clock. It's been an absolutely fantastic battle. Rotorua is going to head to the free throw right after this moment. To the free throw line. Oh! Purposely goes to the front of the rim, gets his own rebound and tries to whip it to the corner. Kahukura Paul was up for the challenge for the three. Wasn't able to convert, but slowed it down so they can have a breath. St. Peter's still playing with that energy, that fast pace. When Newton King gets in to disrupt, to send them to, still got a penalty up their sleeve, so the inbound, Ole, trying to eat up the clock. They foul him. Wondering if that is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is. That foul won't count. We are done for game one here at court 2 with St. Peter's running it out with the win over Rotorua, 74-67. Don't go anywhere. Coming up next, Nui College taking on MΑORI o Ruamata in boys Pool B matchup just in a few moments.
Can we have the referees for court 2, please? Referees for court 2. Referees, court 2. Number St. Peter's and City Law. Can you please make sure you check the referee roster?
No mai, haere mai. Welcome in, whānau, to our second matchup here on court number 2 at Unison Arena on day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. It is our 10:45 matchup in the pool, boys Pool B between Huanui College and Kūrakaupapa MāORI Rua Mata. And we've got to watch both of these teams on court number 2 on day number 1. So it's going to be good to get to watch them again. Huanui, pink socks across the team. Definitely makes them stand out for sure. They get started with the deuce through EY Cake. He was outstanding on day 1 for this Huanui side. No live stats to bring you, but they do update on game day right after the matchup. So they are everything's being inputted in the tablets on the score bench. And as soon as the game finishes, it goes live on game day. So if you do have the game day app, or you go through the Basketball New Zealand Secondary Schools website, you can go into there and click on the A Schools North Island boys or the girls and keep up to date with all the happenings around the pools as we get into our work on day number 2. Well, Rui Bryant goes in and draws the foul. He was another one that had an exceptional day on day number 1, averaging 15 points, scoring 30 in his 2 games of play. He opens his account just like Kobe Bryant did all the way back with his first points as a Laker. It was a free throw. Fun fact, so was his last. Bryant goes 2 from 2, so we're tied at 2 in our first couple minutes of play. Huanui in the silver going left to right on your screen. Rua Mata going right to left in the first half. Campy. You'll get to hear that name a fair bit in this broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. He was awesome yesterday as well. Runs the cutter for this team. Setting his team up. Scores a lot. There's no assist stats on the game day app, unfortunately, but I'm sure he would have a lot of them. Well, the first attempt by Barrett. Barrett to the line now. Goes up and down. Second attempt off the rim. Cleaned up though. Now through Malmo and back to Campy, who finds the open Malmo. Puts up the 3. good on that one. Nice scramble there by Huanui to get in, but boxed out by Ruamata. Oh, they try to get the player into the paint to add some more points, but no good on that exchange. Campy finds the open wing, who takes it in. Juby draws the foul, and it wasn't the act of shooting. So they'll give him 2 shots at the free throw line. Makes that one count. And he goes 2 from 2 himself. Hipahina, another name you're going to hear a lot of. Turned over. Daniel Campy gets it to his player, who gets the deuce. Does Zaid Melmo, who runs into the brick wall. Screen of Bryant, who takes it and gets rejected, but they tidy it up to Ruamata, adding 2 themselves. Campy and Kate try to go back and forth, but it's turned over by Ruamata. Who knows how Pakurangi got that pass off behind the back, but he did. But Nui gets the rebound, and they're in transition now. Foul call. So Kempi from Nui is going to get the inbound. Just feeling each other out for a moment, seeing each other's weaknesses build towards this game. But playing with aggression as well, right from the get-go. Love to see it. That out-of-bounds bobble is going to go back in the hands of Ruamata. We just take a moment to get reset. Substitutions for them, for Nui. Marco McLeod puts up a 3, no good. Bobbled by Huanui, collected and kept in play for somehow. Ryan attacks the paint and draws the foul and loses footing, but bounces up, ready to head to the stripe. First one no good. Rattles out. Everybody now around the second. That one. Now, in the front court, Huanui get the inbound and a chance in the paint, but no good. Lots of back and forth. Both up for playing a bit of offense and defense. Daniel Campy couldn't control that one as he tries to weave his way through. Once he gets the inbound through Marco McLeod. Running the cutter now, Hipahina. of them out there. Bahina puts it up. Off the glass, no good. Gets the rebound. Back to Takido Bahina. Now, turnover again. Ruamata on attack now. Bahina with the step in. Can't convert that one, but showing some skill earlier on. Joby finds himself in the corner to put up a three, but no good. But on the other end, Pakurangi ends up in adding a two for Ruamata. Kempi puts up the three cleanly, and timeout will be called to stop some momentum, but we're tied at 9 apiece with just over 5 minutes gone in the first quarter. Teams have reset after that timeout. Ruamata take it in and give up an offensive foul. So it's going to be turned over back in the hands of Puanui, who are starting to get some pieces together. A shaky start on both sides of the court for all two teams. Hampney running the color again. Finds Kate. Goes left, goes right. Back in the hands of Malmo. Joby draws a foul there. Looks like it's going into the hands of NYK. Campy comes across, back to Kate, back to Campy. Behind the back and whistle goes. Foul call. Back up, Mohipa. Hina. Attacking the rim. Does Ruamata. Drew. Kura. Rotorua. Back into the corner. Getting it through the hands, getting themselves second chance points. Another one up to the arc. Well, I thought he was going to go again. Now, Hokunui back cleaned up by Ohepahina, and it's going to be a shot clock. Time up with 24 seconds, so it's going to be handover back to Huanui. Both team putting up shots and getting themselves in position to get those second chance points. Kate draws the foul. Subs in. White Kate to the stripe for Huanui College. Had a great day one. Two games, averaging 27 points. Scored 54 in his two occasions yesterday. 27 average, the highest for his team. Far behind, close to 22 points averaged. Gervin gets the rebound there in the paint. Huanui on attack now. Back to Kate. Sets the middle. Crosses in. Gets the footwork going. Finds that back foot. Good to see. Joby gets picked. And another turnover in favor of Ruamata. They're going to call timeout here. Close battle to get us started. Still in the first quarter with another timeout call. Just one apiece in favor of Ruamata. In a moment. Back into play here, folks. Ball goes up. Rika. Back to Nukarangi. Michael McLeod in there to try and rip it back, but no. It's going to go back the way of Huanui. Will get a chance with the inbound here. Ruamata. Up for it with the defense. Not giving them the clean inbound. Now, Willem maybe on the courts in the fine shirt. And Niwai Cake showing how he can attack the paint, put it up for the deuce. Nui. Kurangi. Over again. More back and forth. Neither team giving each other anything in the opening moments, opening quarter of this one. Kate Oh, the no look out to maybe. Who brings it back in for Kate, puts it up the three and a count it. Knee white Kate in the right place at the right time, puts up the three and nails it. Now, oh, the beautiful pass on the inside. Couldn't get the second pass in the paint. Knee white Kate protecting the ball from all coming traffic. Campy from the corner. Confidence is high. Ooh, flirted with that sideline there. Just kept the quarter plate. Back turned over. Not cleanly though. Defense is up for it. Fahina. That foul's going to have a breather on the bench. Under a minute to go in the first quarter. Had some action for you with the 20 minutes of play in the first 10-minute quarter. Cake. Big score for this team to strike. Nui, a third on the table of this A pool of 3 points. Sharing that with Rotorua on 3 points as well. Both teams with a win and loss on day number 1. Back in the hands of Campy. Back to Kate. Campy to Kate, you hear that a lot. Unable to finish that one. Now, back in the hands of Marika. Pakurangi. Throwing the rock around, back to Pakurangi. Looks up to the rim, thinks against it, puts it up anyway. And managed to draw the foul in the act of shooting. Looks like it. He will go to the stripe and he'll be shooting 3, folks. Played both games yesterday on day number 1. Scored 25 points, averaging for 12.5 across his 2 outings. One of 4 in double digits for this Rotorua side. Making the count at the stripe. Able to get that foul beyond the arc is always a bonus to get those extra shots in. That's what it's going to go for the inbound favour. Nui. Just seems to know of those pink socks the whole team are rocking. Taking it in, Joby. Puts the hand up like he got a clip to it, but the official's in position, and that will end the first quarter with everything in a bit more in the first. The Huanui are going to go to the break over Rotorua, leading this one 17-14. More to come right here on MāORI Plus. mai haere mai whānau. Welcome back to the second quarter of this 10:45 round matchup in the boys Pool B of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament edition for 2026. Whenui College Māori Rotorua. And the blue going right to left. First quarter had a bit of everything. And we clocked it at about 22 minutes of play. Some time to get through that first one. Not out of the norm in a basketball game for 5 minutes to last 15. Substitution for Hunu back into the game. Cruz, Gervin, and the three jumper. Brian runs into past who Hakurangi. Kate now back into the corner, back to Campy. He'll run the point. Steps in for the two, and it's good. Daniel Campy gets us started here in the second quarter. Mata now, a no look from Jorge Mahina, but he manages to tidy it up twice and still bank the two. My Ahora, Jorge Mahina. Joby, he's got two on him. Double team by Bryant and Rossfield King. Little foul on them. So Puanui will get the inbound from the baseline. Still hot on attack. Joby gets the cake. Cake fakes. Steps in. Somehow goes through the hands. But the three is no good from the corner. Quick passing from Gerber. I don't even know if he touched it. He just tipped it on, maybe. But some great passing to get the opportunity in the corner. Bit of show and shoot there from Marco McLeod. Bounces out. Puanui. Camby goes under. Manages to get to Joby, but I think the foul was already called. No, that was Malmo. Thought I had a lock seeing the pink socks, but now everyone's got them. Back in position with Ruamata. They go waltzing up court to Jorge Pahina. He passes it off to Pakiro with Jorge Pahina. Action here. Makiro goes around, finds the inside pass to Marco McLean, who bobbles that one, and it's going to be an offensive foul. So back into the possession of Kuanui. And Daniel Campy, mate, he's got some handles, he can shoot, he can run the point, and apparently he's got some fancy footwork for the ball, like an elite footballer. One of those things he's probably done in his free time, just hanging around in the gym. Not that we should ever kick a basketball, ladies and gentlemen. Campy in the corner, puts it up. Rattles out. Now Ruamata on attack. Jorge Pahina throws it straight into the arms of Huanui, who go on the fast break. Kevin Joby drawing the foul, and he'll head to the line to shoot his two. ball stuff. He's been doing well for his team. Working hard in the paint. Putting himself in position for the open pass, or making the open pass. Averaging 7.5 a game. Scoring 15 points over those 2 games in the first day of play. Tied at 18 apiece out. Over 2 minutes gone in the second quarter. Into the corner. Puts up the rock and rattles out for MāORI. And a quick turnover again at the other end, back in favour of Rotorua. Both teams playing with intensity to just get the passes off, and they'll slow it down a little bit with a timeout called. With 7:13 left in the first half, we're tied at 18 apiece. Rotorua done in the timeout. Back into the action here. Rotorua keep it in position. Pakurangi, Hoepahina, step back 3. So trying to be useful, tipping it out, but Windui seem to control it a little bit for the moment anyway. Campy's going to be called for the double. Says it was tipped out from him, but the official in position to make that call. Shout out to our Kaiwawas, referees in this tournament. Each team's bought one. They're also managing the benches, the score benches, so tip of the cap to anyone that has put up their hand to blow the whistle or run the score bench this weekend. Can't do the game without yous. Joby muscles up, taking it in for the 2. Turnover there. Rotorua will get the inbound. Just clarifying to the coach what he called. Round 2 kick. Hot potato. Pakurangi adding the 2. Keeping keeping this seesaw battle going. 20 apiece now. Still lots of time remaining in this first half. And an offensive foul call on Huanui, so it's going to go back in the hands of Roemata. Roemata now on attack. Wabina with the 1-2 back into the middle. McCampy up for it, gets mitts to the ball, takes it in for the fast break and nails it. Does Daniel Campy. Loves to have a go. Rangi puts it up, adds the deuce. Roemata answers straight back. You add two, we can add two just as quickly, they say. What a great hands from Malmo to keep that in the court. Substitutions in for Roemata. Back onto the court. EY Cake is going to have a rest on the Huanui side, but it's Daniel Campy at the line, averaging 22 points over his 2 games like yesterday, scoring 44. But we don't have a full box score during these games, folks. And I'm telling you right now, Daniel Campy would fill them. The assists have been money, the way he's controlled the point, and he keeps on knocking down extras for his team. Tokido Koipina managed to pass it off and get it back in possession. Then he finds Pakurangi, who puts it up and draws a foul. He'll be heading to the stripe again to shoot 2. In position to get the shots up, and if he can draw the foul, he does, giving him another trip to the free throw line. Gets a second chance, does Pakurangi. Tries to hustle it off them, and they've got the turnover. Roemata now still in possession. Just grinding away here in the front court. Referees just having a quick cordial themselves. And they're just making sure which side had the possession, as he points the arrow the other way now. And it might go back in favour of Roemata, but yes, it is still in possession of Roemata. Try to get the quick pace in to Pakurangi, and he manages to draw another foul. I thought he might have bobbled that one, but managed to collect and put up the arms. And the act of shooting will get him 2 at the stripe. Chat between teammates before as he takes the first free throw. Gets a second. We're tied at 24 all. More back and forth in this action. Second game on court 2. Joby puts up the 3. No good, but they get the second chance. Campy goes in, goes out, whips it out to Joby. He takes it in, and he sinks the bucket. Kevin Joby with the assist from Daniel Campy. Pakurangi in there again. Really hustling for his team. Being a menace in the paint. And just like that, he draws the foul. He'll head back to the stripe for another trip to the free throw. And after a couple bounces, it falls into the hoop for the first. They manage to get another chance here, does Ruamata. Hoepahina whips it across to Ransfield King. Back into Pakurangi, who knows the shot clock is up and just gets rid of it. But in true fashion is up for the rebound as well. But it didn't hit the rim, so the clock doesn't reset. So it's going to be the inbound from Huinui. What have they got here? They've just been on defense a lot in this quarter. But when they've got the ball in hands, they've been dangerous. Daniel Campy wide open on the wing, but they get it to the other one. He'll come in and try and get the rebound anyway. It's going to go out. It's going to be Ruamata's possession with the inbound. Starting, taking it up. Hoepahina. Ransfield King finds Pakurangi. Ransfield King. Hoepahina, they're going to get him on a step. Sorry, Pohunui. With the travel called on him. So just like that, possession changes again. Joby puts up the three, no good. But they managed to steal it in the backcourt. Malmo, Joby leaves it behind, but he cleans it up. Whip it to Campy. Fake, goes, step back. Oh, another second chance. Joby's turn now. And count it. Goes baseline, puts up the floater to score the two, but also draws the foul. He'll be heading to the line, shooting Tahi. Getting loud in the arena now on day two. Everyone's warmed up and into their mahi. Non-stop action from 9 a.m. with the last game starting at 7:30, hopefully. Unless you got a double overtime game like we did yesterday beforehand. The passing from Ruamata has been awesome, giving each other chances in the paint. With a couple offensive rebounds, but just aren't able to convert. The white cake is going to be called for the offensive foul. On the charge call. Gets on with it though. Ransfield King off to Hoepahina. Pohunui. Ransfield King. Pohunui puts it up. No good, but they've managed to keep their eyes up in the backcourt and turn it back over. Here they go again. Nui. Pakurangi adds another deuce for himself. Under 2 minutes to go in this first half. Nui College. Papa Māori or Ruamata tied at 27 apiece. Not giving each other anything in this one. Nui. Back over to Hoepahina. Oh, he finds Pakurangi, who tries to get the no-look behind his head. Still ends up with it somehow to attempt a shot. but it will be a turnover back in the hands of Huanui. And with 1:06 left on the clock in the first half, timeout has been called. Just 1 point in it. Back in a moment live on MΑORI Plus. Time corrected, 0 of 50 seconds left in this first half. 1 point in it. Huanui now attacking the paint. Kevin Joby draws the foul, he'll head to the stripe. Joby putting himself in the right positions to get shots up, and then the hustle and the paint, the box outs, the rebounds. Putting his hand up is Kevin Joby. Now Rika running the point there, back to the trusty hands of Pakurangi. Goes up off the glass and then off the rim. Campy in transition, goes waltzing up court and then finds Wickman, who adds his first points. Rika runs a point back into his hands now, back into the hands of Ransfield King, and that will do for time on our first half of our game between Huanui College, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori or Rua Mata. Huanui are going into the break here, live on MAORI Plus, leading this one 31-27. Don't go anywhere, more action to come right here from Unison Arena. It's the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament live on MAORI Plus.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
My height and my whānau. Welcome back here to Unison Arena for the second half of Rotorua College taking on MāORI or Rotorua. Rotorua now going from left to right. The dark uniforms against the grey of Huanui, now going right to left. Can be rebound to the tally. Gives it off, gets it back, gives it off again. Turned over for Pahina. Gets it off to Brian, who just throws it up. They manage to clean it up to the second chance points of Pakurangi and adds the two. Second half starting. That's in a roar. Pakurangi gets the palm up, but collected by Cake, who tries to muscle his way under the rim, but will get the inbound anyway. Goes up, rebounded. Romata back in possession now. Back into attack. Pakurangi. Brian finds the open man. Whipped it back to Jorge Pahina. Back to Pakurangi, who puts up the three, and it's good! Try to answer back with their own three through Campy. And they go end to end. Pakurangi's feeling it. Slaps the chest. He's got the energy. Ruamata. Here they come. Got the other end of the court. Up for the defense as well. Kevin Joby tries to take it in, but they give up the offensive. Now, Hiro Ruapahina on the cutter. Makorangi. Ruapahina whips it around, back into Brian, who does the shimmy, takes it into the paint, puts it up, no good. Gets the rebound, tries to pass in, and tapped out of bounds. Turned over from Huanui. Elmo just puts up the Hail Mary as he goes crashing into out of bounds. But he draws a foul and he'll head to the line to shoot the Roa. Resetting now. To the line. Ruapahina gets it off to Ruapahina. Offensive foul call. Kevin Joby not enjoying that call. Substitutions in for Ruamata. Restart from Kuanui. Kate steps, goes again, takes it in, adds the two, ties it up. Taking their time. Ruapahina's link up. Back into the hands of Pakurangi. Steps in. Finds his open man. Who hesitates. Gets off the pass, but they collect it still. I think that will be the top shot clock. Couldn't hear the countdown, just hear the call of shoot. Going to call a timeout. We're still tied at 34 apiece with 6:48 left on the clock here in the third quarter, right here live on MAORI Plus. into it, Whānau. Campy. Maybe. Back to Campy. We're going to get the restart inbound here. Kate. Kate been a bit quiet in this one, but still doing that off-the-ball stuff that doesn't get into the box score. And Malmo takes a charge and gets the turnover. Just planted the feet and put the wall up. They'll get the throw in from the sideline. Malmo finds maybe. He goes crashing into the paint. They're going to get him on traveling. He's putting in the work now, getting a bit physical into the second half. Jorge Pahina. Bransfield King back to Jorge Pahina. Takes it in with the tip in, and I'm pretty sure that hand is Pakurangi. Puts it up. Okay, goes right, goes left, pops it back into the corner. Malmo thinks against the three. Campy, he steps into the arc, tidied up by Maybe, Willem Maybe. Gets the second chance, deuce for Puanui. Vina puts it up off the glass, good. Malmo, cutter on this one. Sets up Joby, puts it up. Good. Pina, it's a Jorge Pina. Rebounded by Joby, gets it off to Campy, running the point, goes crashing into the arc, gets it off the pass and the spin. Kate was going out, so just throws it into Pakurangi, so they keep possession. Still so much intensity in this one. Say what with that one. Like he was free in that corner, but Mats just stepped over. So Ruamata get a little bit of time to breathe as they march up court. Bransfield King to Bryant, back to Bransfield King. Popped over. No look to Bryant, who takes it in. Blocked. Cake out of nowhere, but back stolen. Ramsdale King. Over to Kurunui. Kurunui. Back to Puepahina. Ramsdale King was open, but they try to get the bounce inside. It's been turned over from Huanui. Now they're on attack from Campy. Another great pass from Campy running the cutter there. He can score, but they're always looking for the open man to make the play. Just resetting here. Referee's getting in motion, in position. Campy with the inbound. Kate goes in, Kate goes up, draws a foul. He'll head to the stripe. Shooting Rua. charge now. Unable to convert. Malmo to Kate. Leaves it behind. Regathers. Back to Maybe. Malmo takes it in. Gets it over to Kate. Little hesitation and makes sure of the shimmy to add the 2. Drawing the foul, so they'll get the inbound from the baseline. Here they go. Joby trying to be a nuisance. Sorry, that was Kate. But Ruamata keep position. Nui puts it up, tries to beat the shot clock. And I don't know if they counted that. I think the shot clock, no, time. We'll double check, but timeout has been called with 2:41 left in the third quarter. It's a tight one, but Huinui College up over to Ruamata 40-38. Go Pano, 2:41 left in the third quarter. Campy back to Cake. Cake takes it in, puts it up, and draws the foul. BY Cake will go to the line. And the foul was called on 24. Nui. Ref had to go in and say, what number you mate? Right. That's the first. Goes up and over, up court, Ruamata. They try to get the end pass into the key, but no good. Cake, Campy, through the legs, back to Cake, in the corner, puts it up, whoa, rattles in and out. Hold on defense straight away is Cake, but now it's in the hands of Michael McLeod, who puts it up, and that's the deuce. we're tired again. Huanui. Cake. Finds the open man in the corner, puts up the three. Bounces off. Now Jorge Pahina. Back to Jorge Pahina. Travel the call and the key, so it's going to be back in favour of Huanui. Lots of back and forth action here in the third quarter. Showing the skill to step into the paint and put up the two. And Cake gets the steal. Too casual as he goes back to the corner. They call a foul on one of the Huanui players. So Rotorua now has their time. Love to see it. We should be in for a barn burner of a fourth quarter, folks. Campy gets the inbound. We're tied up now. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Cake finds Campy, who takes it in. Step up. They're going to say it was step up. So that's going to be a turnover with the travel. Rotorua now a chance to go into the break. Leading this one. We're tied up at 44 apiece. Jorge Pahina finds Takido, wobbled out of bounds, but it's going to be picked and thrown out by Huanui. So Rotorua keep possession here. Oh, and the hustle to just pick it away. And that will be the third quarter wrapped up, ladies and gentlemen. We're tied at 44 apiece. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with all the action from the fourth quarter right here live on MāORI Plus. No mai haere mai whānau. Welcome back to the fourth quarter action here at Unison Arena in Rotorua for day number 2 of the North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. It's been a great second day so far here on court 2 and around the arena. All courts in action. We are live on 1, 2 and 3 on MāORI Plus. So great to have you along wherever you're watching around the motu. Malmo gets it over to Joby. Campy resets his team. Taking on Whakarangi. Malmo puts it up beyond the arc. Hits in front of the rim. Back in position from Ruamata. Gets us started into Hohepa Ina. Back and forth between the two of them. They put up the 3, but collected nicely is Cameron Barrett. Cake takes it in. Niwai adding the 2. Cake and Campy, but with the supporting cast around him, awesome to see. Confidence to put up the shot clock. Malmo ball first. Oh, manages to scoop and throw it into his opposition in time. Puts up the corner 3. Boom! Empey showing exceptional skill again. Wapina, Whakarangi puts it up, gets it himself. Fourth quarter 3s go back and forth. Why not? Standard has already been set in this tournament. Keep it going. Campy goes one way, goes the other. Going to call the foul there. So Huanui are going to get the inbound here. Takes it in, finds the open for Campy to go for a corner 3, no good. Now, just a couple passes going astray, but they've collected it nicely. Ruamata back into the trusty hands of Whakarangi, who adds another 2. He's been on fire this game. Teammates have been giving him the rock with confidence. Joby, oh, another clean 3. Both teams cooking now. Direction of the score, we'll see be now Runui in the lead, with the lead changed to 3. But they keep on attacking the paint. Runui feeling it now. And timeout has been called to stop some momentum, but Runui leading by 1 as we go into another timeout. Another cool day in Rotorua outside, but it's heating up in the arena here. Malmo attacks the paint, puts it up. They managed to get the rebound, but hobbled there by Joby. And it goes out of bounds. Ruamata bring the side of the relief there. With Huanui on attack, looking hot. Ruamata now. Ruebina finds the inside, gets it back to Pakurangi, who's been having a game, just doing all the mahi. Kate links up, Campy goes one way, step, puts it up, it's good! More important points from Campy. Pahina. Pakurangi tried to get the pass. Oh, they managed to keep it in. Ransdale King. Back to Jorge Pahina. The count is going up. Did he get it off in time? And he did! Wow! Great shot there. Watami Mahora. Jorge Pahina and boom! Daniel Campy from the corner. Really tit for tack here. Boy, Pahina comes in. Gets the deuce. And draws the foul. He's going to go to the line, shooting Tahi. Gets that one through the hard way. Huanui back on attack now. Campy in the corner. Fakes it. Puts it up and boom! 2 in a row from Daniel Campy. Wow. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. 4th quarter is where it's at. Hot potato goes around. No one putting it up just yet. Puapina puts it up, gets his own rebound. Ransfield King. Puapina at the key, at the top. More rebounds. Pakurangi. More rebounds. Huanui finally able to grab it and hold it and protect it. Timeout called by Huanui. Just going to check on one of the athletes, so we'll take a quick breather. Wow, 1 point in it, just under 3 minutes to go. Huanui College, Ruamata, who you got? We'll find out in just a few moments, right here live on MΑORI Plus. Timeout done. Ruinui rocking up into the front court. DYK takes it in. Great rebound there by Gervin. Really working hard in the paint. DYK goes up, manages to pull it down, but it's going to go the other way. Ruamata back in position here. 2:39 left on the clock. Fourth quarter, second games round on day number 2. Had a bit of everything on this one. Oh, the hot hands. Get it back into the key. They're going to have another go. Nui. Wow. Banks at 3 of his own. Back to Campy. Oh, but got to go 3 in a row. By the way he's been putting it up with confidence has been awesome. Mansfield King. Roy Pahina. Takido Roy Pahina. In the corner. Roy Pahina takes it in, puts it up. 2! Ruamata. Both feeling it now, and now with the fast break. Big steal, stops, starts, puts it up. Bransfield King with the steal and the fast break 2. Malmo can't be in the corner, puts it up for 3. Bounces out. Bransfield King gets the rebound. They slow it down. Ruamata slow it down. They've got 6 points on Huanui. No need to rush every possession. Passing it around. Bransfield King. Boy Pahina. Where's Campy? All up in his grill. Pakurangi. Calm under the hoop. And a timeout's been called with just over a minute to go. And Ruamata feeling it. They lead this one by 8 as we go into the last minute. Timeout called. Another quick corridor between the teams. The plays that they've run in training, now it's time to put some into action. Malmo with the inbound for Huanui. Campy, back to Malmo. Wide open 3. Oh, no. Almost. In and out almost. Huanui put the pressure on and a turnover in the backcourt. Malmo will get the inbound to Campy, which has become a bit of a theme here. Back to Malmo. No 3 that time. Flips it across Joby. Cake takes it in. Back to Joby. Puts it up. And over. Ruamata Hot hands, get it up court. Pakurangi manages to scoop it in and get it up on the fly to add another 2 and extend the lead to 10. Campy tries to put up a 3. Pakurangi, he might wind down the clock here. But Campy's in his grill. Manages to poke it out. And it will go out of bounds. So with 10 seconds on the clock, it looks like Ruamata are going to go to 2 wins, 1 loss. Huanui, 2 losses, 1 win. And they're going to run out the clock, does Te Kura Kaupapa Māori. Ruamata. They get the dub. They're stoked with their efforts here. Some outstanding plays on both sides of the court here. On defense, offense, on both teams. So tip of the cap to everyone getting the dub in this 10:45 matchup is Ruamata. They're feeling that one, and so they should. They played outstanding. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. More action to come here live from Unison Arena on day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. We'll have more live right here on MāORI Plus.
John Gardner, number 3, number 23 from John Gardner.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Court 1, Rotorua and Court 2. Court 2, Hamilton Christian School and Court 2 Girls. Court 3, Wrangling and MΑORI. Court 4, Section Head and England. And this is the fourth zone, which is our high here, our court.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai, haere mai, welcome into Unison Arena here in Rotorua for day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament right here live on MΑORI Plus. It is our 2:15 round on court number 2. It's Cullen College taking on Te Aroha College in a boys Pool A matchup. Tip-off goes out of bounds. College, the whiter with a bit of dark in the uniforms, going left to right. Xavier Sayer shows some fancy handles to get us started. Te Aroha going from right to left in the maroon uniforms. 3 goes up at the top. Rebounded nicely from Te Aroha College. Set up with time for the 3, but unable to make it happen. Sparaka, Maina. Good to know all these young athletes as the game progresses for sure. My first time seeing them in action here on the court too. Get some stats of how they've been tracking in just a few moments for you. Out of bounds. Going to go in favour of Te Aroha College. Even though, if I say it was like, sure it's them. Oh, nice turnover there. Good D inside the backcourt for Cullen College. On attack here through Caius Crosby. Sets up for Levi Sayer. Goes right, flicks it over, wrap to the corner. Jars out. Scramble is on, and it will go out of bounds. And Te Aroha College going to get the inbound here. Oh, back quickly to baseline. We get our opening points in this matchup. Back and forth, feeling each other out just a moment. Taking a little bit to settle. Hustle on to get that ball in play. Te Aroha will get the position here with the inbound. Casey Bartlett finds a good spin move with Preston Taylor, who manages to add another deuce. Strong inside the paint. Good defense there from Te Aroha College. Foul's given, so the reset inbound will happen. Some clarification. Just the 2 refs talk to each other. Crosby over to Ihaya Cooper. Te Aroha turn it over, and taking it in will be Kyan Tipros. Get him on the footwork. College gets a stop there. Nice. Crosby now finds a way through and finds the first bucket for Cullinan College. Does it in style to get the first points on the board for his college. First couple positions was looking dangerous as well. Casey Bartlett puts that up. They try and collect it, but no. Looks like through the scuffle, Bros managed to get there, but they're going to call the first time out of this one. With 2.5 minutes gone, Te Aroha College leading this one 6-2. Bros to the line now. He'll be shooting 2 for Te Aroha College. Gets that first one. Everyone will jump into position now. Doesn't go 2 from 2, but good hard work there from Hasty Bartlett on the boards. It is turned over though, back in position for Cullinan College with the sideline inbound, but showing bits and pieces here earlier on. Their intent to play aggressively, no nonsense. That's what I'm seeing across the board on this hub with this weekend. Te Aroha College marching on up. Ainsley Bartlett back into Anderson. Beats the corner. Oh, and he drills it. That's a nice corner 3. The referees go up for the Toru, and they're getting another one on the board. Nice scramble there. Snatched up by Bartlett, who gets the offload to, once I get used to the numbers, I love the scoring. They're back on defense. That scorer was Raka Maina. Five in the paint for Te Aroha. Those are all. Maina tried to get it into the paint, the pass off, but couldn't do so. And we go back the other hand. Cullinan College unable to convert on that transition. So Anderson settles it down. Hazy Bartlett puts it up, in and out, but tapped in on the second chance by Kyan Dipros. And another one goes second chance for Te Aroha College. Levi Sayer goes hard into Key. Tries to draw the foul there, which I think he's done so with bringing the arms up in the act of shooting. He marches himself to the stripe. He'll be shooting 2. are important points on this early on for Cullinan College. Won't be the first one. So 3 games, a whopping 136 points so far. That is recorded on game day with an average of 45.33 per game. That is crazy. So Levi Sayer a little bit slow going in the open here, but he can score. Oh, he can score. Back to the corner, Bartlett puts it up for the 3. Rebounded nicely by Cullen. Back to Levi Sayer, around the back, 1-2 step, count it. And as I talk about a scoring prowess, he goes and does it just like that. No, that was tidy. The gather around the back, the step, and lays it up and draws a foul. Oh, nice work. Say on the line, he'll be shooting 1. Unable to get that one. But they'll go marching back up, does Te Aroha College. Anderson in control now. Gets it over to the middle, where I think Diprose was handy at the top of the arch, sending it in. Crosby tries to go himself. Up for the scramble though, gets it away in time. In and out. Nicely rebounded though by Taylor. Finding their open man, an open court. Anderson somehow manages to end up with it. Diprose goes from exactly the same spot and puts the dagger in again. Crosby now tries to back himself to go back in again. Goes on the fadeaway too. There's going to be some substitutions on the Te Aroha side. Players back in. So the inbound's going to happen from the baseline. Cullinan College getting the inbound here, but no good. And turned over just as quickly by Te Aroha College. And the scramble on the floor to try and come up with position. Xavier Gardner in there, getting the hustle stats. Te Aroha College. Ronnie Haag finds the open 3, and I don't know if that's still Diprose out there, but that'll be 3 in a row. Levi Sayer gets picked on the spin. White. Naiha finds the open Diprose, who can't gather it in. Oh, the pace of this open has been outstanding. Levi Sayer, step back 3. Oh, no. Almost on the money. So he can take it in, and he can shoot the 3. Good to see. Diprose. Well, that one doesn't count. The turnover had already been given, but he thought, why not? Might as well put it up anyway. Levi Sayer running the point now. Marching across the line to the front court. Goes through, goes right, spins out, and he draws the foul. And he'll hit to the line. Shooting 2. nails that one. Maniha. Back to Maniha, back over. Out of bounds, that will go off the foot of Maina. Good substitution there for Te Aroha College. Tall Timber coming back in. Taylor. Marching up court goes Crosby. Steps in, tries to get the open man under the bucket, but they can't make it work on that occasion. But they're trying some things. It might be early days here in the first stanza, but Lane College are still running the rock hard, trying those things, trying to get those passes off. Well, the inbound is going to go to Mason Dipros. Two in this team. So the inbound with Mason Dipros. He finds the open, McLaughlin. They get it back in. And he gets the two. Te Aroha College showing that they're here to play, but so is Levi Sayer. Again, around the back, left, right step, and then in the bucket. It goes out of bounds. Cullinan are going to get a bit of breathing space here. Reset their court. Taking their time to go into front court. That's all right. Slow it down, they don't need to rush. Because sometimes things like that happen. Maniha goes scampering up court. Quickly into two sets of hands, and it's going to be finished off by Harry McLaughlin. The way they're throwing the ball around, it's been outstanding. Yai Cooper puts it up, but it will be rebounded by Maniha. Slow it down to Te Aroha College, but it's going to be stolen by Cullinan. And here comes Xavier Gardner, gets the pass off into the corner. Some fancy footwork from Jace Murray. But again, unable to convert in the paint. Whipped away. And Guru Sato getting a hand to it and sending it out of bounds. Te Aroha College will keep the possession here as we draw out the last 30 seconds of the first quarter. Pass gets off, and in goes flying some bodies, but they manage to get it back in the hands of Preston Taylor, who manages to get it on his second attempt. Muscling in as a team to make sure that they can get all the points that they possibly can when they get them. Levi Sayer, he tries to draws a foul before we head to the first quarter break, but they're not meant to be. But Te Aroha College are leading this one over Cullen. We're going to have a quick break, back with more live here on MΑORI Plus. Kia ora and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Unison Arena in Rotorua for day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. We're into the 2:15 round between Cullinan College and Te Aroha College. Cullinan going from left to right. They get the first chance of this second quarter. Goes scampering up court through the hands. He gets back into his. They find an open Bartlett who takes it in. Rebounded nicely from Taylor. Muscles his way in, gets another 2. Strong in the paint as Taylor with 72 points in the last 3 games, averaging 24. You can see that he's a menace in there. Scramble for the rock. And the backcourt there. I think it's going to stay in possession with Te Aroha College. Quick substitution there from Cullinan. Managed to get it inside, but Cullinan up for the challenge, get a hand to it, sending it out of bounds. Get another chance with the inbound. Puts it up. Hits the rim, so Taylor's going to get a second chance. He's just too strong in the paint. Big on the rebound. Big on the 2. Levi Sayer finds his open man who doesn't seem to convert, and from this angle looks like burning it back up court. Rose is going to get the inbound here. He finds Bartlett. Back to Miniha. Oh, I thought the big man was going to step up for the 3 now, but no. He'll just take it to the hoop and will draw the foul. Number 15, Preston Taylor. The dog you need to protect the rim. And he's going to go to the stripe shooting 2. It's that first one. And he goes 2 from 2. So he's strong on the boards. He can take it to the hoop, no problems, and now he can go 2 from 2 with free throws as well. Nice work, Preston Taylor. Cullinan now with their chance to get some more points, and they do so. Finds the open Bartlett, who goes inside to McLaughlin, who is unable to make it happen. Back in the position. Crosby, and they made that happen as well. So getting a bit more confidence here, getting a bit more of a roll on here, Cullinan College. And substitutions will happen now for the Te Aroha side. Inbound. Levi Sayer making things happen for his team. Cullinan College getting a bit of a roll on here after a slow start in the first quarter. They go outside. Knocking down the 2 is Joe Grayson. Pius Crosby finds the open. Cooper with the step back. Attempts the 2. Zuma. They find the open three from Baraka Maina. Making no mistakes about that one. And they've turned it over again here to Aroha. And Maina tries to get himself inside for the deuce. But up for the challenge is Cullen College, and Te Aroha College not giving them much. Tip back in from Saya. Letting his team put it up in there just in case it doesn't go in. And the strength there again from Preston Taylor. So strong, that close to the hoop. Able to put it in and get the and one. Big and strong. Averaging 24 points, you can see why. And he gets another free throw through the hard way. Cullen College, here we go again. To Bros, goes crashing into his opposition, gives up a foul. And then we get the inbound. Here they go. The wall of Taylors there to meet them in the paint. But Levi Sayo doesn't give up. He's in there, getting stuck in for his team. He'll get the inbound here as well. Goes back to Iai Cooper. Bartlett gets a fingertip to it, sending it back into the backcourt, but it's not going to be backcourt violation. Oh, nice teamwork there through Crosby. Getting it back, giving it up. Saya to get the deuce. This is more like it. See Cullen College who comes to the party. Big second quarter so far. Always love a good huddle. I'm sure nothing but positive things we see in there. Oh, the big three goes up and over. Under it for that is Kaius Crosby. He goes on a run. Bumps off his opposition. Gets the two. No call, so he'll bank that one. That was good play there from Crosby. Bartlett puts it up. He hasn't been afraid to do so from beyond the arc. And as they get wrapped up, Te Aroha College, Te Aroha College will get the, and they're going to call timeout, ladies and gents. So, with a breather, Te Aroha College leading this one, as we've got just under 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Waiheke. Timeout being called in the second quarter here. Taylor Preston, right place, right time, adds another 2 to his box score. Here comes Kais Crosby. Been really getting stuck into the paint, then getting that offload to the pass. It's been outstanding. Another assist in Crosby's column. Now Bartlett comes in, finds the open. Finds the open teammate, throws it up, and they manage to get a hand to it. Preston Taylor, again, so strong in that part of the court. Foul on him. So Cullen College will get the inbound. Slowly they take it up. Kais Crosby now. Get inside to Saya, who gets picked. Te Aroha College, so strong on defense. And then they concede. Stepped on that pass. So going to be turnover back in favour for Cullen College. Crosby been really putting a bit of a leadership role in the last quarter. Charging and taking the team with him, finding the open player as he draws a couple. And another whistle go for a substitution. Surely they didn't call it that for a substitution. Something must have happened for them to be able to make the sub. Either way, they are going to have the ball. Cullen are going to have the ball to inbound. They find it. Cooper puts it up, dribbles out. Back in the hands of Te Aroha. Mani Hart goes around everyone and gives it up to Port. And there, it will go out of bounds. Cullen getting the inbound. Puts up the screen for Bartlett. Step back, nails it. Paisley Bartlett adds a 2. Crosby running the cutter again. Goes outside to Cooper, puts it up for 3. No good, but he manages to get his own rebound with the 1-2 step. Put up by Eli Thompson. But they managed to scramble and get it back again. Cullen, who started this second quarter with a hiss and a roar, just slowed down the tempo here a bit. But they managed to keep possession, or keep scrambling to get possession back. And I think they've earned their a chance to go to the stripe. And they have through Kobe Cooper. Gets the first one nicely. Doesn't go 2 from 2. Well, he does. Dribbles in. Was too quick there. Those are important points to get, making use of those chances. And now they're putting up the wall, Cullen in the paint. And they get a nice defensive rebound there. Off the foot, but cleaned up by Kais Crosby, who goes on a run himself, steps inside, tries to hook it underneath. Preston Taylor with the strong mitt just throws it up. blocking the shot attempt of Cullinan. Cullinan College are going to get the inbound here on the baseline. No, they're going to get the free throw, sorry. Kobe Cooper back to the line. We 2 for 2 last. Now, this in the first attempt. Bounces the second one in. Goal anyway, still a goal. Some hot hands from Bartlett to Taylor. Finds the open player who takes it in, puts up the flow, but Taylor able to get the palm, but Cullinan managed to get it, and Crosby with a little shimmy there to make that 2 happen. Macy Bartlett takes it in, finds Preston Taylor, and again, too strong in the paint. He will score those. Cullinan just slow it down a little bit. Find the open players. Reset. Now through Cooper. Oh, they've turned it over here. And Minor will go on a bit of a run. Tries to find the open Bartlett. But they've lost possession here. Cullinan College having to work really hard to get out of their half. Te Aroha College not giving them anything. And they'll get some fresh legs on. Big man Taylor having a rest. He's been working hard in his time on the court. As they all have. As they all have. So, Cooper will go to the line, shooting his free throws. Makes nice work of that one. Working hard to get those O boards. They put it up from the corner. Oh, in there again. Scrambling. Cooper unable to come up with that one. And they find the open bucket of Dipros. He goes in and gets himself another 2. Nice steps there from Cooper. He finds the open. Crosby. Te Aroha just answers straight back with such energy and pace. And that will do it apparently for the first half here live at Unison Arena, Rotorua, for day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. It's Te Aroha College up over Cullinan College. We'll be back in just a few moments with the second half live right here on MΑΟRI Plus.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No more haere mai whānau. Welcome back here to Unison Arena in Rotorua. Day 2 of the A North Highland Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. We're into the second half of this matchup in the boys Pool A between Te Aroha College in the maroon and Cullen College in the whites and dark trim. Te Aroha College are now going to be going from left to right across your screen. With Cullen going right to left. And Hazley Bartlett for Te Aroha College is going to get our first attempt at the scoreboard in the second half. Put in some great stats in that first half. Not that I've got any, not that any are live. But of course, make sure you jump on to game day afterwards. Search up Basketball New Zealand Secondary Schools. You can find all the information on this tournament, which goes live after each game. Kaius Crosby now. Cooper puts up the three. Preston Taylor gets a palm to it. Keeps it in line for his team. Mina tries a great attempt for a three, but there to collect it and make sure he gets the second chance is Preston Taylor. as he's been doing all game. So big and strong in the paint. And they take a moment to just walk back to front court a little bit slower. Opening the lungs, taking any chance they've got. Money Hart running the cutter now. Gets it off to Taylor, who manages to get it again, fight his way inside, but he'll draw the foul and he'll go to the stripe for another time. Said it before, Preston Taylor averaging 24 points, 3 games, leading scorer for his team, and it shows. Now Cooper goes and finds Thompson, who puts it up. No prevail. And here, Te Aroha College go again. Preston Taylor puts the shoulder down to drive to the paint, but draw a foul doing so. It wasn't in the act of shooting, so be the inbound here for Te Aroha College. They go back in the hands of Maina. Into the corner now. Back over to Mason Diprose. Able to convert. Now Cullen show what they can do through big stretches of that second quarter, and it's things like that through Ihai Cooper throwing up the toru and landing it. Nina putting it up himself, hoping the team will rebound, but this time it's in the hands of Caius Crosby, who tries to back himself to go through the middle. Tied it up there by Cooper. Back to Crosby, he goes up. They tip it back, still in control now. Cooper slows it down, tries to do a bounce pass. Hand got to it, but Cullen managed to keep it. Step back 3, wide, but tied it up. He's got to get it off to beat the shot clock, and he doesn't. Of course, if it had hit the rim, it would have reset to 14, but it didn't. So they had to get it up quickly. It's going to be an inbound from the side. Manina. Inside to Maina. Tied it up, given another go by Diprose, but he can't make it happen. And here comes Ihai Cooper running the cutter now for Cullen. Caius Crosby always putting up his hands to score a bucket, and he won't do so, but he will draw that foul, and he will be going to the stripe with a chance to add 2 for his team. Caius Crosby has really been working hard throughout this game, but they call a timeout. So, with almost 4 minutes gone in this third quarter, Te Aroha College, well, got the advantage here, but we'll find out more after this timeout. Kais Crosby at the line now, shooting 2. Doesn't get the first one. As I said before, young man has been stepping up for his team, really putting himself into those tricky situations in the paint. No surrender from him. And he gets one of them there. So Cullen back on defense. Te Aroha driving now through the hands of Anderson. They find Maina under the hoop, who goes easy into the bucket to add the 2. Now, set is Saya, goes over to the corner. Furusatu had to go from the corner for a 3. Now the spin from Dipros. Nice. That was nice. Adding the 2 on the opposite foot. Now Saya had a quiet second quarter. We've definitely seen what he's capable of. And he goes strong. Step back 3. Tries to draw the foul. Puts it up. And he does draw the foul. He will head to the line. And might even be shooting 3. We'll see in a moment. They're just clarifying, was he out of the arc or in? The 10 went up, so I'm pretty sure the foul was called on my nut. Don't quote me on that one, though. But Levi Saya, number 23 for this Cullen side, gets the first free throw. Cleaned up by Te Aroha. Here they go again. Anderson finds the open Dipros, who another spin move. Floats it in with the left hand, unable to make it happen. And on the act of trying to get the rebound, goes out of bounds. So Cullen get another chance to march on up to the court and convert here. Slow it down. Cooper. He'll slow it down as well. Utilizing all the shot clock here, Cullen. Goes behind the back. Didn't really need to. He was wide open if he was going left. But cool to see the handles anyway. Cullen managed to get it back here. Managed to scramble to get that rebound and then heaved it up court. And I think they scored. So now Anderson running the cutter for Te Aroha College. Finds Maina. Oh, they get it under the hoop. Where Maina is there to add the deuce. Quick hands. Great supporting play there from Te Aroha College. Furusato, no good on his jumper. Ambient mic back. The old soul squeaky sounds off the course. Timeout has been called. Callaghan scoring a few more here in the 3rd quarter. Just over 5 minutes to go. College get us started. They managed to keep it in the back court. Levi Sayer tries to do the old throw it into the player so it's on them. But everyone stands around and goes, hey, you gonna call that up? And they do in the end. So Te Aroha College will get the inbound here. Hart marches up. They're fine. He tidies it up himself. Gets it off to Minor. And they put it up and bank it. Another couple of points there for Te Aroha College. Now, Kai's Crosby. No quit on this young man. Just throws himself into the paint, finds the open. Furusato. That will bounce off. Maniha finds Bartlett, who with the step back, Minor will give it a go, and he does. Great to see. Now attacking, Levi Sayer puts it up. Draws the foul, and he'll head to the line shooting one. Oh no, they're not saying it wasn't in the act of shooting. They had fouled him before the arms went up. Fair. Perfect position is the referee. Backcourt. High Cooper now. Looks who's open. Crosby tidies up off the pass. Screen is set. Back to Cooper. Puts it up for three. Bags it! Ihai Cooper. Great timing on that three ball. And Waka Minor puts up a three of his own. No good, but Te Aroha College managed to keep it. Diprose puts it up. Crosby managed to hold on to it, so he'll get the inbound. Yeah, we're going the other way now. Both sides, give some fresh legs onto the hardwood. Crosby to Cooper, back to Crosby. He's running the cutter now. Finds E.R. Cooper, who just drilled a beautiful three. Now, Sayer goes in, goes hard. And he'll draw that foul. And they will say that one's in the act. So he'll head to the line shooting two. Banks that one. There's Levi Sayer. Just a habit to go quiet during the free throws as a courtside announcer. Forget and actually talk and he won't be affected at all. Well, Te Aroha College will get started again. Mani Hart running the cutter this time. He finds the open Anderson, who heaves it off. Zipro's in middle now. Some of the other players getting a bit of run time now. Zipro's through the legs, in the middle, puts it up. That will not fall. Trying to scramble away and attack and manage to keep possession, but the inbound will come after it goes out of bounds. Cooper steps back. Russell's in. Crosby around the defender. They find again. Thompson puts it up. No good. And Grayson pulls it down. Now has it back in possession. Tony Hart. Back in. Stipros. Manina puts it up. Oh, panked that one. Throws up and gets the deuce. Crosby take his time and getting the clock sorted, but then gets it off just as quick, and with a tip back, they keep possession here. Callaghan, Crosby, Cooper goes one way, thinks about the other, slows it down, finds his open man in the wing corner, and that will go up and over to Te Aroha College. We'll get the inbound here. With under 20 seconds left on the clock here in the third quarter. Te Aroha College running away with it, but no surrender here from Cullen College. Just keep on coming and coming. Zipros from the corner, goes marching in, finds Money. Yeah, scrambled again. Zipros, I don't know how he came up with that. Gets it back, have another go. That hustle does not stop, but this quarter does. We'll go to a quick break. We'll be back with more MΑORI Plus. My Haere mai, welcome back for the fourth quarter here at Unison Arena in Rotorua. Day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. Te Aroha College have been strong from the get-go here, but Cullen College are not going down without a fight. They keep on getting themselves in position, just unable to get the shots to drop. But they're still playing with a lot of intensity, energy, and heart. Crosby puts it up. They manage to get the second chance. Crosby comes back, gives another go. Mason Diprose is able to get the rebound there. He'll get the inbound. Ronnie Hart runs the cutter, finding Anderson. Back to Diprose. Goes one way, goes the other, finds the other one, other Diprose. Back to Anderson, who can't get the shot off, and it's turned over from Cullinan College. Ihai Cooper goes in. They get the rebound through Kobe Cooper. College will get another chance here in front court. Goes to the corner. Pass back in. Working hard is Cooper. Unable to make it happen. Mason Diprose. Ronnie Hart. Whistle goes. Going to be called against Cullinan. So Te Aroha College will get the baseline inbound in their front court. Ronnie Hart. Step back, passes it off into the corner for Diprose. Bounces off. And in comes Grayson, who manages to disrupt enough for Cullinan to throw it out of bounds. Anderson will take a break. McLaughlin back in. Ronnie Hart putting himself in all kinds of play. Ronnie Hart puts it up. Bounces off the rim. Kai's Crosby running the cutter now. Tidied up by Cooper. Goes up and under. Unable to get it clean, does Cooper. So Te Aroha get the rebound. Diprose with the pass into the big Harry McLaughlin, who comes through, adding the two for Te Aroha College. Now Crosby running the cutter again. Te Aroha College not giving him anything. Gets the pass off. Ihai Cooper back into the middle. And another rebound in the column for Diprose. And here they go. Ronnie Hart takes it in, puts it up. But Te Aroha College keep it alive through some nice footwork there by Travis Howe. Just getting disruptive is Te Aroha College. But great three there by Cooper. He knows what the scoreboard reflects, so he didn't get too excited about that one. But I know he'll want to get back beyond that arc and put them up again if he's got a couple under his belt already. McLaughlin. Ronnie Hart. Nice passing there to get finished off. Right, Diprose. Crosby with the back pass. Blake Cooper runs into a brick wall. Ronnie Hart puts it up, but is rebounded by his teammate Diprose, who gets the second chance points. Te Aroha College extend their lead here. But Crosby, just no quit, no surrender, just keeps on going and going to score some more points for his team. Averaging 15 so far in this tournament. I'm sure he's got at least that in this game. The count is up. So is the three. No good. Didn't touch the rim. So that'd be shot clock violation. Will go on the opposite way. Now it's Cullen College. Their time. The timeout's been called. So just over 2 minutes gone in the fourth quarter. Te Aroha College well in control of this one. Timeout done. We're back into it. Crosby had some time before he has to touch the ball before the shot clock starts again. He's utilising all of it. Levi Sayer takes a moment to set his team. Maniha being disruptive as per, getting a hand in there and getting it out of bounds. When it counts. Just over 5 minutes to go in this last quarter of this matchup in the 2:15 round. The fourth game, on court number 2 for day 2. Crosby has it now. Running the point. 1 step, 2 step, and gets it up. Well, they're going to call it travel. Saying that he took an extra one. Good passing going on here from Te Aroha College. Ends back into the hands of Maniha, who finds McLaughlin, who can't pull it in. Body on the line trying to catch that. Did Levi Sayer. Pass tried to get open, but he just couldn't latch it in. So the inbound, they start quickly. Sayer puts it up for a 3, no good. Another rebound. Oh, through the legs. Gets Sayer chasing him. Te Aroha College just slow it down, step back. Just off. Crosby's picked. Dip Rose throws it back in. Crosby back in control here from Cullen. Goes in. unchallenged, but unable to bank it. Are they saying it was over the cylinder? Not too sure what that call was, Whānau. Rotorua College back in position now. Still trying their stuff. Putting on a dominant performance. Hasn't been easy though. Cullinan College scoreline doesn't really reflect what's been going on. Just some of those shots have been dropping more than others. But they're well up for this challenge and have been right from the get-go. Hart to the stripe now. He'll get a couple attempts. We make sure of those. Big inbound up court. Just tried to absolutely launch it. Oh, Saya comes out of nowhere. Tries to get the inbound, but no good. Zipros takes it into half court. And it'll be slowed down again with the turnover. Some fresh legs coming on for Te Aroha College. There's a massive inbound you want to see. Stephen Adams a few years ago with the Memphis Grizzlies somehow finds Ja Moran, who somehow catches it and on the fly gets the three in dying moments of a game. But the pinpoint accuracy from Adams to just heave it down court. Check it out. Outstanding. That's our Kiwi. Well, back to the line goes Levi Saya. More free throw attempts. Levi Saya averaging 45 points a game. 136 points in the last three. Crazy numbers. Good handles there from Anderson. Back into Anderson's hands. Oh, and he finds a way through, puts it in. No good, but it's on the second chance. Anderson with the step back. Crosby leaves it behind, but it's gathered. It's tidied up. Cooper keeps going strong. No, sorry, Levi Saya. It looks like he's going to go back to the strike. It's one. No good on the second attempt. Brought in nicely for Tipros. And now, Hal takes it in. Saya through the legs, goes again, finds the open man. Long two, and he makes it. Does Xavier Gardner. Now, getting a little bit of a run on themselves. Strong defense on Anderson. Still manages to get the pass out. Out into the corner. Back into Malachi Anderson, who takes it in, gets it around his defender. McLaughlin finds the open man. Zipros now. No, sorry, Grayson. Unable to convert on that possession, but manages to disrupt anyway and keeps it in. McLaughlin, Harry McLaughlin touches it off the glass and adds the twos. Cullinan College just fires back as fast as they can. Caius Crosby unable to get the M1 there. And they're going to have some more substitutions. Does this Cullen side? Yeah, Cooper back in. Caius Crosby to the line. Makes good on the second attempt. Te Aroha College go again. This time taking it up. There was hope. Back into Malachi Anderson's hands, but it goes back court. And out of bounds. And they're going to say it was off Te Aroha College. So Cullen, we're going to get another attempt here. Under 2 minutes to go. Sayer with a good step back three. Beautiful. Levi Sayer definitely adding to his 136 points in this game. And goes up and out from Dipros. Cullen taking their time before they let the shot clock start. Cooper. Crosby. He only knows one way, and it's straight to the hole. Looks like he drew that foul, and he'll be going to the strike. Te Aroha College in possession now as we approach the last minute of play in this matchup. This 2:15 round on court number 2 and day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools basketball tournament. Te Aroha College still hustling like they're only leading by a couple. But Cullen are still hustling like they're only trailing by a couple. Love to see it. Played in good spirits this one. Tip of the cap to both teams. Coming up next is a Pool D matchup in the boys. Rotorua College taking on Opunaki. Which will be another good matchup in the Pool D. But first, the last minute of this one. Te Aroha College with possession of the game and the rock. And they put it up and miss. But I think that will be foul called in backcourt, I think. Yep, that was a foul of Malachi Anderson, so no, sorry. Travis Howell. So he'll be going to the line shooting 2. In the warm-up stages. This court will be in just a few moments itself. Nihai Cooper takes it, running it strong on the point. Finds Crosby in the open court. puts it up. Levi Sayer under it to try and get the O board, but Te Aroha College up for it once again. And they get the second chance to dribble in. Malachi Anderson. But again, coming back so strong, so fast. This is the Cullinan side. Showing a lot of heart in this one. Again, the scoreline not reflecting what we're actually seeing just again. Some day the shots drop, some days they don't. Working hard as he's done all game long. As Levi Sayer, he gets told no on the second chance. So he'll be going to the stripe to add to his box score. Now with the inbound Te Aroha College, and they'll just slow it down. And that will do it, folks. 2:15 round here on court number 2 is in the bag. Te Aroha College getting an all-important win over Cullinan College, but tip of the cap to both teams, playing in good spirits with some great basketball on show. Don't go anywhere, folks. More action to come right here from court 2 on MΑORI Plus.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
haere mai whānau. Welcome back to Court 2 here at Unison Arena, Rotorua, for day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. This is our 4 p.m. matchup between Paeroa College and Opunaki High School. Opunaki will be going from right to left. Paeroa from left to right. Opunaki in the blue, Paeroa in the green and yellow. Lucky enough to already see Opunaki play. First chance getting to watch Paeroa. And there's some outstanding matchups here today on day number 2. Still in pool play. Tomorrow morning pool play will continue to about lunchtime, and then the seedings will come into action from the 2:15 round. With the crossovers, whoever finishes in the top 1 or 2 of their pool divided out to the remaining rounds for the second round. As we culminate, they will keep going until our grand finals at 4:45 on Tuesday. More big action, just like that big 3. Kobe Lark. I've said that name a fair few times in the last day or so. Absolutely outstanding out there. Wherever you're watching, whānau, thanks for joining us along the ride, right here live on the MāORI Plus YouTube platform. Lark's going to be called for a travel there. Now it's Paeroa's chance to run the cutter. We'll get to know a couple of these players, or all of these players, and a big 3. Keep an eye on him to get his team underway. The first points for Paeroa. Lark. Oh, he answers back with a 3 of his own. Paeroa take it up over half court. He's run into a double team by Marsh. Get the inbound. Here's their chance now. Step, puts it up, dribbles in, and he draws a foul. So he'll get the and 1. 32 going to the line. So that's going to be Tiaki Murray. Great movement there from Murray. With the 1-2 step and gets the 3 the hard way on the free throw. Kobe Lark finds Hadley Marsh, who Wallace ends up with it. It puts the shot up, but unfortunately able to sink that one. Paeroa now with the possession and attack. Murray finds Koa Hamling, and Tiaki Murray will draw another foul, and heading to the stripe. Gets the offensive rebound, tries to put it up. Tidied up though by Marsh, and he makes sure of it. Now it's Paeroa's turn. No, turned over quickly by Opunaki. Goes over the top to find the open man. Does Marsh, and he does just that to add the deuce. And back on defense. Hotly contested where they were. Wallace finds the hoop again. 2 in a row for Kai Wallace. Now it's Pairoa's turn to answer. Great work there by Boya Hamling to find the open man, but again, unable to get the shot to drop. But so far, early signs. Skill on both ends of the court. Kobe Lark, unfortunately, unable to get that one to sink, but now it's going to be back in possession of Rotorua. Tiaki Murray goes on a run himself. It's going to be back in the hands of Opunaki, and thought there was a timeout there for a second, but no. 5-man change here for Opunaki High School, as we've just gone over 5 minutes of the first quarter. Inbound from the hands of Dante Taylor. Tiaki Murray spins it, tries to get the open man, they tidy it up. Murray still gets the open man again, in and out. Second chance here from Pairoa. Into the corner. Koya Hamling. Gurnick. Good defense there from Opunaki. And now in the hands of Field. Back over to Moiho. Mohu runs that cutter. And Tamatea try and crash for 2, but it looks like he drew the foul, and he'll hit to the stripe, shooting 2. Added to their tally through Tamatea. And the double teaming as soon as they get into the front court has been a key here to Opunaki. They get the fast break too, and they draw the foul. Tamatea will head to the line again. 2 more chances to add the free throws. Starting strong in this one. Just finding a little bit moment to find their feet, but it's early days in quarter 1 of this matchup. Open man. Dante Taylor puts it up, no good. Boya Hamling gets it over to Taylor. Up in the corner for 3. Rebounded, Taylor gets it. Hamling turned over. Tamatea takes it in and adds a 2 for Opunaki. Defense ball goes out across the arena. And it's going to be a turnover there. The offensive foul on Pairoa. Scramble again. Opunaki coming up with it just through the strength of Charlie Field. And now with the spin, sets himself, but they get him on the travel. He'd already stopped in that motion and then went again. But they're going to call a timeout with 2:23 left on the first quarter. Opunaki up over Rotorua. We'll take a breather right here on MΑORI Plus. It's go time here again in the first quarter. And Opunaki make light work of the inbound. To the hands of Bryce and Rangi Wainana. Here they come on the march again. Opunaki through the hands. Rotorua. Tomatea finds a way to put it in again. Now, Pairoa's turn. Boy Hamling running the cutter for them. Turned over again with big defense from Opunaki. Stamping their mark from the get-go here, how they want to play it. Putting up the wall, double teams, it's all in. Corner threes even. And knocking it down. Jamino. Jamino with a great corner three. Tomatea scoops it up for Opunaki. Finds the open man. One step, two step. Unable to get it in, but they managed to get their O board. There. Jamino gets another two to the tally. Comes in, he's already on 5 points. Pass first seems to be Pairoa's way, but just unable to get the rock to stick. But they're trying, getting the passes away. But Opunaki are up for the challenge. Absolutely been menaces on defense. Koya Hamley up to the top. Gurnick gets a pass wide, but then it's turned over again, and that's going to be out of bounds. Under 40 seconds to go in this first quarter. Opunaki High School, 20 points in the lead here, but early days. Rotorua showing a lot of aggression. Just need to get some of those passes to stick a bit more. Rangi Wainana to the line now. He'll be shooting two as they're in the penalty. Any fouls committed will result of them going to the stripe. Wainana gets the first one. And he goes 2 from 2. And the restart's going to happen. Double on that one. So that's going to go back into the hands of Paeroa. And this might be their last chance to make something happen in this first quarter. They get into front court. Goes to the side through. Rotorua. Gridley. That won't count. Foul was committed. So it's going to be an inbound. Paeroa's ball from the baseline. Counting it down in the bench and told to get out of here. They're going to reset for the free throw before we go to a break. Kaitiaki Gurnick to the line now. He's got 2 attempts. Now he's got 1. Ball goes up and in for the second attempt from the free throw line. Opunaki trying to use all the seconds left in this quarter. And they're going to count it with the M1. Tamatea drives into the paint, draws the foul, throws it up, and scores the 2. He'll get a chance to add some more points before this quarter wraps up. Misses that one. Paeroa will put it up, and that will be time in the first quarter with Opunaki leading this one over Paeroa. 20-9. Stick around, more to come in the second quarter right here on MΑORI Plus. Second quarter about to start here on court number 2 at Unison Arena in Rotorua. Day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament 2026. Opunaki with a big, strong start in the first quarter. Paeroa not having a lot of answers for their offense, but they keep on throwing everything they can against Opunaki. There will be some passes that will stick as they build into this game and get more comfortable with themselves. Paeroa, they have done it tough though. 3 games, 3 losses. points to Rotorua of 104. Opunake are on the other end of the scale with 3 wins, 3 from 3 games. And they're on the plus 83 scale. So, a bit of a difference between the colleges with the pool play. So that's why it's pool play. Second round will be more comfortable as you go on through rankings. Of course, this tournament isn't based on rankings, it's based on school numbers with generated pools. So Opunake, they get the rebound there, they push hard into the paint. Marsh taps it up, has another shot. Hadley Marsh makes no mistake of that one. Rotorua just going to slow this one down here. Oh no, yep, it's still the inbound. Oh no, they make something happen in the backcourt there, so it's going to be a turnover back in the hands of Opunake. Through the hands of Hadley Marsh from the corner puts it up and nothing but net for the corner 3. Rotorua. Opunake now. And it looks like timeout's been called with just a minute gone in the second quarter. Get us started after this timeout. Marched up for Marsh. Sorry. Hold tight. Back to Ramos. Gets covered pretty well. Thought the pro was going inside, but didn't. Ramos was saying that was your cue. Just a pass on this, does that. Rotorua getting a chance in the paint to muscle in and no go on the attempt. Oh, great pass inside there by Wallace, getting the assist there. Finding the right play at the right time. And another great pass from Wallace. Good heads up play, putting Hadley Marsh in position to score the 2 there. Hardwood is unforgiving here. Both teams all day actually just throwing themselves, body on the line. For the colours, for the brothers, for the school. Something special about getting a chance to get out and about at a tournament and represent your school. Rotorua go strong in the paint. Oh, there was another chance. But they're getting stronger as they get closer. over there. No bucket counts on that one. Now, we're Koya Hamling. Draws that foul, but it's going to be the inbound from the side. O'Grady back, hustling. Rotorua, they're getting so close. It's got to drop soon. But they've got to keep shooting. Got to keep shooting. Some great confidence on display. And it will happen. Keep on getting themselves in position. Inbound pass from the baseline. A bit of a bobble on both sides. Scrambled, back in position for Paeroa. Koya Hamling. Back over to Taylor. I think there was a shot clock there. And that will be another timeout here in the second quarter. With just under 3 minutes gone. Opunaki still leading this one. Live on MΑORI Plus. Restart through Forster to Ramos to Wallace, who swings it around the marsh, takes it in, back out. Ramos back to Wallace, puts it up, bang! Ooh, through all the hands, and then back with the finish. That's what you want. Murray. Back in Tiaki Murray's hand. He takes it in. He'll get him with the travel. 1 or 2 steps too much. Goes up and bounces off the rim. Paeroa back on attack now. I want to see them score here. Big three goes up and curls in. I should say that more often. Koya Hamling. Wallace tries to answer back with the 3 of his own. Paeroa's first points, second quarter. Koya Hamling back in possession. Gives it off, but they give it straight back to him. Now they whip it to the wing in the corner. After a little bit of a bobble, he manages to keep it tight and score through Paintner O'Grady. Oh, good defense there from Paeroa. Now they're on attack in transition. Koya Hamling gets the deuce, and here come Paeroa on a nice little run here. Wallace says we can slow this down. Putting up another 3 and nailing it. scrambling. Passes it off. Back to Taylor. Stolen from Ramos. He goes on a run, puts it up. And doesn't count. But he'll head to the line to shoot the 2. And Opunake again with the big subs. So 4 off as Ramos stays to do the free throws. Opunake going for the full swing in their substitution rotation. Not just 1 or 2 in and out. Resting all the players, most of them anyway, apart from Ramos. He's got a chance to add another one. And he doesn't, but it's rebounded. They'll get another chance. Tabatea puts it up. Collected again. Rangi Wananga. Unable to convert. Here is Pairoa's chance. Something's flicked now. They're dropping for them. Passes are sticking a bit more. Good handles. Be able to keep that. Takes it in. Gets their pass off to the open man. Unable to put it in, but they keep it. They're still in position. And Taukiri. Doesn't make that one, but they do at the other end. Toby Smith. Under 5 minutes to go here, second quarter. Opunake piling on the points, but Paeroa have entered the chat, and they add 2. Through Taikiaka. Yaki Murray, who's going to go to the stripe, shooting 1. Getting their M1, or they haven't counted that. The Axis foul first, I'm guessing. Pretty sure it counted. They're ready as if this is just 1. Yep, so it must have counted. Just the 1 free throw. Here they go. Opunake back on attack. Paeroa with a bit more confidence on defense now, and there they do. They turn it over again. Get a stop. Through Malachi Beasley. Paeroa with a bit more confidence to throw it up. Adding another deuce. Opunake's so fast to get it up court. Get their players in positions. And managed to get another offensive rebound. Now, Modihu. They get it off, but they don't get it in. So back in possession is Paeroa. They march in, look for the open man, and it drips in. There's a way better second quarter here from Paeroa. Getting a bit of momentum on their side this time. Not that it hasn't changed with the way Opunake have been playing. But it's good to see Paeroa with a bit more confidence, getting a bit more rebounds, and obviously getting their shots to drop a bit more. Odiahu is going to head to the line, shooting 2. Shooting 1 because he got that, didn't he? Through the hard way with the M1. Paeroa back in position now. Have really been making use of their opportunities of late. They find the open man, puts it up and in. Taukiri. Sorry, Gurnick. Tommy Hana, Gurnick. Big 58. Gets the deuce, and he'll head to the line, shooting one after drawing the foul. And he gets through the hard way through the free throw. Seeing the shift now. Opunaki still doing what they're doing, but now they've got a contender against them. Paeroa strong on defense again, but so is Toby Smith to lock in. Get the two. Rotorua back with possession, making use of their opportunities in the last few runs. Oh, and they do it again through Tamiha Gurnick. "18 points scored in the second quarter from Paeroa College, and another rebound in favour of them. Still a bit of a gap in this one, but it is closing. Paeroa come to play in the second quarter. Trey Koya, Hamling was put himself in position to make the shot, but he drew the foul. Just going to gather it from the other court first, as he's at the stripe ready to shoot. He's got the two shots ready, locked and loaded. Light work on the first one. Not a bother. He does just the same with the second. 19 points scored by this Paeroa side in the second quarter. Opunaki scored about 23 themselves, but it's what's happening on both sides of the court. It's the story. Both teams get a bit more confidence, especially this Paeroa side with the open transition. Makes no mistake about that one. Malachi Beasley gets the deuce. Opunaki now in control. They put up a big two. And Paeroa are there to get the rebound. They try and go deep in court to the not so open man. But who gets the tips to it but can't gather to clutch it in. So Paeroa are going to get another chance here. Oh, but picked very nicely. Fast break open. Makes no mistake. Does Camino. This time Beasley finds Koya Hamling. That will go out of bounds. So Opunaki get a moment to breathe for themselves with this attack that has been put on by this Paeroa side in the second quarter. Has been outstanding. Oh, and they turn it over again. Wide open fast break. And he can't sink it in the dying moments of this first half, but what a comeback to close it up in this second quarter. First half's in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a quick break. We'll be live, back with live more action here from Unison Arena, right here on MΑORI Plus.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MAORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai whānau. Welcome back for the second half here at Unison Arena on day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary School Basketball Tournament. You're watching the boys Pool D matchup between Paeroa College and Opunake High School. Paeroa now going from right to left in the green and yellow. As Paeroa, Opunake are going to go left to right in the blue and yellow. And Paeroa getting the first chances in this second half, keeping that momentum going. Scored 24 points in the second quarter. Really showing what they can do when they get a roll on. With a bit of excitement, bit of momentum, bit of confidence. Backing each other to put up those shots and get those rebounds. But Opunake have been playing with confidence from the get-go. Kobe Lark, that won't count. He got the feet moving. Haven't seen him as much because they are running the changes pretty well. Opunake giving everyone a run, the full 5-man swing and a couple times. But they're just playing with class. Paeroa have had to dug deep, but that's just what they've done. Building up to halftime. Kobe Lark now, Tamatea runs in. Looks like he's going to draw that foul. Tamatea will go to the line to shoot 2. Tamatea has been doing a lot of the hard graft for this Opunaki side. When he's given a chance, though, he can definitely score, averaging 17 points a game. Just playing 2, as the rest of them have. So 34 points to his total, averaging 17 across the 2. Paeroa now get a chance, but it will be back in the hands of blue. Wallace now finds the inside man, goes outside for Marsh, who puts up the 3 and drills it. Sorry, Parata in the 54 shirt. Nice work. Nice clean through from Parata. Makes Paeroa work harder for the points in the other ends. They put it up, they get it. Dante Taylor getting the tip in there on the second chance. Tip the tap back and forth. Cool to watch. Tamatea goes in. Clawed out there by Paeroa. They managed to gather it, and they've got possession now on attack. Slow to the middle. Find the open man with the touch off the glass. Banks the 2. Through Kaitiaki Gurnett. And now Wallace gets it back to Parata. Not this time though. But he's putting up the 3s with confidence. As is running it in, and for Paeroa. Late. Nice work. Kobe Lark slows down, gets the jumper on, tries to get the 2. Cleans it up with the second chance. Bounce pass into Parata. And that will be tipped out of bounds by Paeroa. Lark has it. Tries to finds Tamatea outside the arc. Slows it down. Tries to get out of a jam himself. But they're going to call a foul there, holding. So it's going to be an inbound from the baseline again for Opunaki. Gets that pass off, but turned over again from Paeroa. They take it in and kisses off the glass for another 2 points. Paeroa still got that momentum going from that second quarter explosion. Been strong on defense here in the second half. So Opunaki with ball in hand. Tamatea finds Wallace. Runs the cutter, step up 3. Oh, backs that one. Dribbles in to add some more important points. Gap had been closed, so under 20. 3 goes up. Oh, 3 goes off. Here comes Opunaki. Tamatea tries to bounce past the Lark. Unfortunately, goes well behind him. So Paeroa, bit of a reprieve now. Need to slow it down. Hunt how they want to hunt. And they do just that by taking it into the paint. Nice touch off the glass. to see the big changes again. 5 players off for Opunake, 5 players back on. It's a bit more fun for me. Headley Marsh to start now. Ramos inside. Morihu goes to the corner. They put it up clean. And the number. Just have a whole team shift. But great 3. Oh, that was Jamino. That corner 3 before it. Number 13, outstanding work. More intensity. The front court. Opunake put up another 3. They get the second chance. Try the third. No good. Great to see the work done on the offensive rebounds as well, not just the defensive rebounds. Of course, one of the best offensive rebounder in the world is a Kiwi. Big Stephen Funaki Adams. He's got about 5 other middle names as well, I think. About 16 brothers and sisters, so did you know? Mighty strong from the region, Rotorua. Wairoa puts it up. Wainanga comes it in. Rangi Wainanga. Good work there. But up for the challenge always is Koya handling. Directing traffic, and it looks like it's going to be an inbound in favour of Wairoa. But it also looks like it's going to be timeout. We're under 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Lots of action happening here on Court 2 at Unison Arena on day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. We'll be back after the timeout, live on Māori Plus. Wairoa getting to work straight away off the inbound by Murray, scoring that 2. Ramos puts it up. No good, but the second chance. Good. Goes back the other end, gets a rebound. He'll go marching up. Zips that. Tries to get the pass off. Good block there. Wairoa with the pass. Sorry, in transition. Off the glass and in. Yaki Murray with another 2 for himself and his team. Wairoa get the palm up, seeing it out of bounds, so Opunake will keep possession in. go. Opunaki in the paint. Swinging one, Hanga. Back in the hands of Koya Hamling. Grindley. Gurnick has an attempt. No good though. Gets a 2 for himself again. And now, Opunaki on a bit of a roll. Paeroa starting to put the pieces together. Koya Hamling goes in, puts it up, and he'll draw the foul. So he'll go to the line, shooting 2. One of these players has really stepped up for his team. That one. Here comes Ramos for Opunaki. Hands it over. Tamatea gives it back to Ramos. Over to the corner. They put up the 3. Bounces out. Wobbled a bit. Back in control from Paeroa. Oh, around the back. Oh, Murray showing some skill there. But any way to keep the ball from being blocked. Just unable to drip in. 3 goes up. It's going to be a swing shift from Paeroa. Their time now to get some fresh legs on the court. See what they can do. Gap is extended back a bit more. Favor Opunaki. Paeroa still showing that fight. Ramos takes it in, banks it. Joshua Ramos. Just that with that speed. Ball. Screen set. They go around, no good. Offensive foul called. Screen in the back there. Go against Paeroa. Back into the hands of blue. Ramos is going to run the cutter. Takes it up beyond halfway. Gets it open. Taking it in is Tamatea, and fouled. He'll hit to the stripe. Good and strong Tamatea. The way he can get himself into the paint. Get that shot up regardless if it goes in or not. Having the strength to shoot in motion. He's contributed across box score. Does all that off the ball stuff as well. 34 points in 2 games, averaging 17 points. And he gets that one. As Opunaki realised that that was a second attempt, but they stay back court anyway, throwing the confidence on their guard. Now Paeroa. They whip it to the left. Oh, nice 3. There from Grindley. Well-timed 3 there from Paeroa. The difference now. Paeroa going to get the inbound. No, they're not. Sorry, Ramos is at the line. He's going to shoot 2, and just like before, Opunaki have gone back court, ready for whatever's next. Ramos gets the first one. Cool, calm and collected is this young man. Rebounds, bends the knees. That one didn't go in, but just like he's probably done a million times in the driveway. Over to his open player, who gets picked. Ramos ends up with it with a fast break too. And you see how momentum can get for players. They get a bit of confidence, they go on a bit of a run, not just a team. Ramos is one of those people right now. Wairoa still in position. To the middle, back to the wing. Comes up, floats it up, and ends up getting the two. Moving everyone back to whip back on defense. And step is the call, so travel. And the turnover back in Wairoa position. They go left. They put it up. Bouncing off through Grinley. Rotorua. Grinley. Rotorua. Step back three, puts it up. And that will be all she wrote for the third quarter. It is 76-55 in favour of Opunake over Paeroa. One more quarter to go in this 2:15 matchup on court number 2 at Unison Arena on day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. We'll be back in just a moment right here live on MΑORI Plus. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the last quarter here in this boys Pool D matchup at the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament, live on MAORI Plus. Paeroa taking on Opunake High School. Paeroa in the green and yellow, Opunake in the blue and yellow. They'll get the second chance on the rebound, but also draws the foul heading to the line. So that's going to be Hadley Marsh to the strike. Let's see if they can just go back court, ready for whatever's next. That will roll out, giving an easy rebound to Paeroa. Now running through Grinley, up into the corner and over. Toby Lark gets the rebound there for Opunake. Finds the open man under the hoop, who adds the two through Toby Smith. Good assist there to Kobe Lark. Gridley finds Boy handling. Back to Gridley. One step, two step, passes left. Beasley. Find the open man, they get it up to add the deuce. Kobe Lark with the hizzy. With the rebound. Back on attack now. Seems to be running the cutter from Gridley. Goes left to Beasley. Screen set from Tapiti. Yeah, the shot goes up and out. Kobe Lark puts on the Jets, takes it to the paint, scores the two. Defense score from the Obanaki bench. Had some amazing fourth quarters in this tournament so far. I'm sure both teams are going to fight right to the very end. A couple of fresh legs on. But it's timeout call with just under 2 minutes gone in this fourth quarter. More to come live here on MΑORI Plus. Start here. Go open to Gridley. Step back, puts it up. Flirts with the rim. Pops out. Someone's here now. Lark puts up a three of his own. We'll get another chance, blue team. Oh, Wallace. Beautiful jumper for two. Nice. Rotorua now goes wide. And then head down. Tiaki. Murray around the back, goes with a step. And the ball on for the treble. Still trying stuff, still putting the foot down. Love to see it. Toby Smith finds Wilson, Wallace. Purata puts it up. Second chance from Tamatea. Slow it down, does Pairua on the rebound. He sets his team. Gets the open man who can't make it work. Turned over again. The back and forth in this matchup. Bringing a fight to Obanaki, who are undefeated so far in this tournament. They put up the rock, but no good. Turned over from Lark, who got a hot potato back and forth under the hoop, but they make sure of it in the end by Lark adding the deuce. Legs, bit of razzle dazzle, gets pass off. Three ball goes up and it's clean. Nothing but net. Rotorua still making things happen. Wallace puts it up this time. Rebound. Rebound was, but I think something happened and we're just going to stop play and restart anyway. So Rotorua with the inbound now. Showing glimpses of what they can do in this game. But the heart's the biggest thing. Just keep on attacking. And with passes like that, setting up their player with dimes, great to see. Kaneki now. Turn it over back into the hands of Tiaki Murray. He's running the cutter on this one. Slows down, resets. Finds Grinley. Gurnick. Back to Murray. Drives in, gets into the paint, puts it up. Can't make it work, but somehow it was scooped up by Good, who gets the rebound, but unfortunately back on the other end. Obanaki adding another two. Shooting fast, more and more throughout this game. But again, Rotorua still got that fight, regardless of the deficit on the scoreboard. Sets the team. They put it up, clean. Big three, I think, from Toby Smith. Passing all around, looking for the open man. Back to Hamlin, puts it up with confidence. Rattles out. Luck. What can he do? Goes left, goes right. Double pump up. There, Hadley Marsh with the offensive rebound, taps it in for the second chance points. Working hard in the paint there, Marsh. Kobe Lark puts up the hand, manages to get the steal. Finds Marsh, who stops in his tracks in the paint. They'll call a bit of a travel there. And here you'll see another substitutions in for Obanaki. Getting great use out of their bench in this one. Gurnick goes in. Murray. Gurnick, sorry, puts it up. No good. Ramos. Marsh rolls out. Look at Obanaki, three in the paint. Still the hustle. Toby Smith, no good on that one. Got it too easy before, not so much easy that time. Good handling. Grinley, good handling. Hands over and still manages to get the pass off. Good handling in there, gets the offensive rebound, works hard to get the pass off. Gurnick unable to make it sink. Moss running the cutter again. Gets to the top of the key, passes it off, back into the corner. Oh, so good. Rata with another three. That's on defense. Murray gets the pass off. They go up and under. Paintner of Grady gets the 2 there. They still keep coming to Paeroa. Under 3 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter of the 2-15 round matchup. And this boys pool D. Out of bounds in the backcourt. That will be passed in by Opunaki. Oh no. Looks like it will be passed in by Paeroa. Still with a hard mahi in the paint to add a 2. Ramos, his time. What's he got up his sleeve now? Whips it wide, Tamatea. Fakes right, goes left. And they get him for the travel. Paeroa. Now Gurnick. Murray. 1-2 step. Goes in, cleaned up nicely. Second chance from Roy Hamling. Tries to get the steal there, not able to keep it. No, he rips it away. Tiaki Murray finds the inside pass to the open teammate. I think it was Dante Taylor who adds the 2. From another corner. Last one from the other side, that one from the other side. Showing his skill for sure. Paeroa just keep coming, keep showing their heart. This time another travel call. I think it's just what seems to get them is they collect and then step. Of course, that first set you can collect on the step. But hey, I'm not in real time with the referees. They can see what they can see, and they're doing a hell of a job this weekend. Yondu finds the open player, and with a bit of a bobble, it's deflected out of bounds by Paeroa. 23 seconds left on the clock. High School put on a clinic in this one. But Paeroa have shown a lot of heart to keep coming back, fighting right until this last minute, I'm sure. Then just like that, another 2 to Grinley. They count it down as we finish this 4th quarter, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Opunaki take the win, 98-72. They're going to stay undefeated in boys pool D. But don't go anywhere, there is still more action to come live here on MāORI Plus on court number 2 at Unison Arena. Up next, we've got Port College taking on Aquinas in boys pool D. Back soon.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
No mai haere mai, welcome ladies and gentlemen. Back to Unison Arena for the 5:45 round on court number 2. Aquinas will be in the white. That have opened up with the 3. Up against Rotorua. Those that are in the black. They'll put up a 3 as well for themselves. Managed to get the second chance. Rotorua through Meta. 7 Meta. And this is to bring it in. And they'll keep the position here. Off to Orteza. Back around to Phillips, who attacks the rim and gets turned over there. Minus. Great numbers on the back. The yellow does not help at all. But we'll get to know these players. We've already watched them in this tournament. They had been a different one, but that was sucked by. Oh, clean 3 there. I wish I could say your name for the moment. We'll get used to these numbers. Phillips has it in control here from Rotorua. Bonus gets a hand to it, sends it out of bounds. We'll get the inbound. Quick substitution already for them. Phillips puts it up. Brought down by Aquinas, who go up court in transition to get the 2. And they'll keep position here, getting a chance again. Saying, hey, man here that needs to get his shoes tied up. The inbound, clean, in the paint there. Aquinas adding 2. Remember Jarden, that's Jarden in the blue shorts there on defense. He's number 2. So we can tick him off. He was everywhere in the last game I called for them. Phillips. Attacking the rim, getting himself in the paint to get the shot up. Jackson now, bit of a spin move, works hard for it, gets it up, but it won't be in time. Back in the hands of Aquinas. Jarden takes it in. There'll be another 2 for Jarden. The playmaker, as you'll see as the game goes on, but showing earlier on he can score some points. Rotorua. Lose it there, but they managed to get it on the inbound now. So they'll get another chance to open their account here on day number 2. 5:45 round of boys Pool D. And big defense there from Aquinas. Here they go with in transition. Open, lays it up for the deuce. No, bobbles out. Jarden muscles through. Step back 2. And they're gonna call a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. So Aquinas, after a strong start, lead this one 12-0. I'm sure Rotorua's best is yet to come. Timeout's done. Team's back on the court, ready to go. Rotorua get the inbound. Back in the hands of Aquinas, and they attack. Adding another 2 there, and back straight with the full court press. Right in the faces of Rotorua, not giving them anything to get this game started. Phillips running the point. Gonna get it up. And rebounded by Aquinas. Jardin finds the open man deep in court. The bounce, the left, right. Wobble in and out. Aquinas keep the ball now. Drip it in. They've got another chance here. They whip it out. Starting to see these numbers now. Workman in there, Shaw in there. Whoever came up with a design I do not like. Rotorua now, another turnover. Fast break 2. Mine is putting the foot down in this one. Just the 1 win from their 3 games. So they want to pick up another one. Rotorua are winless so far. Early days in this one. Drips and we get the first points through Jackson. Jackson. Rotorua gets the first points on the board for his team. Jardin pulls for it in the middle, attacks the rim, scores the 2. Jardin put his playmaking hat aside for the moment because he is scoring buckets. And here we go, Rotorua getting a bit of a roll on now. Phillips has been tacking since the opening whistle. And he gets one for himself there. Saw a bobble, but they managed to control it. Taking up court through Meta. Phillips. Cutter finds Jackson, who puts it up. No good. And in transition, they get another open bucket to Aquinas, where they score the points through Workman. And a big open play themselves. Jackson adding another deuce for himself. Jardin attacks, whips it out to the corner. Good, off the rim. Here we go, Rotorua take it in. Up for the challenge is the defense from Aquinas. Getting back in numbers very quickly. 1-2 step. Workman. Finesse the finish. Oh, and there they go, Jardin. Second chance. Aquinas playing this first quarter with the velocity and the energy. Rotorua can only just keep running around. Big swing, some fresh legs on for both sides. Inbound here from Rotorua. The hands are better. Phillips. Screen from Meta. Phillips pulls up, puts up the 3, no good. And gets in the court just, but turned over from Rotorua. They'll try and get the open. And Phillips, uncontested in the corner, knocks the 3. and adds an important 3 to the tally for Rotorua. Top of the arc, nice 3 there. And brings defense there. Not allowing them to get much. Rotorua fighting for every possession. Now slowing it down. Setting their field a bit. Phillips puts it up. Oh, and he's good. Another big 3 from Phillips. Took them a second, but once they got going, starting to see what kind of skills they got to play with. Linus here with the inbound. In the hands of Johnson. Phillips now for Rotorua with the turnover. Slows it down. Finds the open man. Puts up the 3. Oh, can't go 3 in a row. But fair play to try. Rotorua, Aquinas, Gallop up court. Johnson. 3. Rattles out. Second chance for Aquinas. Workman takes it in. No. And that will be secured by Sean Jackson. What pace has been played for in this opening quarter. Aquinas versus Rotorua College. Phillips in the corner. Running the cutter for the team. They go in the middle. Jackson muscles his way in. Somehow keeps the ball possession, adds 2. Nice Euro there. And it just rolls out. Really a Aquinas player. Phillips again. Step. Tries to put it up. Blocks by Workman. Back to the corner they go. Takes it in on the step. 3 ball goes up. And out and about. Jackson gets the rebound. Gets it off to Phillips, who gets it over half court. Screen set. Phillips doesn't need it. Spin. Puts it up. Jackson with the O-board. And that will do. Puts another 2 in the bank for Rotorua. Minus just as quick to come back and add a 2 of their own. The fast pace back and forth. Well, they try and put it up on the buzzer, but what a first quarter we've had. Rotorua were down at one point, 20-0, but have managed to claw back as we go into the second quarter. Aquinas still leading this one though, 31-16. Back in a moment, live on MΑORI Plus. Taekwondo. Welcome back here to Unison Arena for the second quarter of this 5:45 game. The boys Pool D match up by Aquinas Rotorua. Phillips manages to sweep around that, gets it to Jackson, who puts it up, manages to get his own rebound with a second chance and can't make it work. Jardim back in for Aquinas. He goes to the hole, unable to make that happen as well. Jackson with the spin. That one he does. Sean Jackson. Adding 2 for Rotorua, getting us started in the second quarter. Jardim runs the cutter, finds the inside man, whips it to the corner for 3. I think that's Workman. It's hacked in by Rotorua, but Aquinas keeping it in play. Workman goes in, scores the 2. Tidied up again, turned over. Jardim puts it up, puts it in, and that's 2. Aquinas and Rotorua back and forth in this tussle. Phillips seems to be running the cutter for them. Jackson takes it against the 3. Phillips isn't afraid to put it up, but it's brought down by Aquinas and they'll go on a roll down. Jardim, Workman put up in the corner. Chooses Joshua Fawcett, number 5, I can see, who got that pretty earlier. I didn't know who it was. Workman gets a hand to it. On the fast break, gets 2. Aquinas have slowed down Rotorua just a little bit. Hunger is still lit, well and truly from Rotorua. Phillips goes in, tries to draw the foul as he puts up the shot, but doesn't. But they've got the turnover. Still got possession. Jackson, strong in the paint. Count it. Muscles his way in to get the 2. He'll head to the line. The M1. Jackson gets a 10 with a free throw, rolls out. Fawcett finds Workman, who finds the out of bounds. Through Phillips, runs the cutter. Screen on him, but doesn't do much. Phillips still trying to work the handles around Jardim. Goes one way, goes around, finds the open man who puts it up. No good, but tied it up. Rotorua. Phillips puts up the 3. Good! He's been handy. Put up some beautiful shots so far. Fawcett takes it in. Off the glass, rebounded. Dribbles in from Workman. Just like that, back on defense. Jackson now, what can he do? 1 spin, 2 spin. Oh, so strong in the paint. Rashawn Jackson. He's got his role for sure. Jardim, easy, stop. Out of the hands there. Unable to be collected. Under the rim there. So Rotorua get the turnover. Here they go. Phillips takes it forward. Goes around a couple defenders, takes it in. An uncontested layup, outstanding. 4 points for Phillips. They try to go deep into the key and they get it nicely to Aquinas. Back and forth. Both teams. Jackson now. Goes into the key, behind the back, puts it up. Oh, so strong with a bit of skill there for Sean Jackson. Love to see it. Out to 4 sets. Managed to keep in position. Judded now beyond the arc, takes it in, puts it up. Jackson under it to get another rebound. Rotorua can't control it in the front court. So it'll be a turnover here, back in the hands of Aquinas. Here we go, Fawcett taking it forward now. Finds done. Workman off the foot. Tied it up, but it's going to be Aquinas inbound from the side. All up in their grills. Damien Dunn. Cleaned up. Second chance. Jackson hauls it in for another rebound. Phillips goes hustling up court, looks for the open man, hesitates, turnover. Just too fast. Off the foot of Prince. Orteza back to Phillips, puts it up for 3. Very good. Fawcett on transition, manages to get the 2 as he crashes to the ground. Great work there by Fawcett. Phillips, Aquinas on D has been outstanding. Always looking for those intercepts, just being menaces and getting a hand to it whichever way they can. Phillips goes rushing in, draws the foul, so it'll be an inbound from the side. Rotorua still in control. Also goes off there for a substitution for Aquinas. It's good having him on. I knew who he was. Pink shoes. Working hard as he has all game, Jackson, so far. Unable to make that one work. Whip to the corner. Workman. Oh, great offensive rebound there from Aquinas to give themselves the second chance points. Sandra wearing the 1. Phillips step back. He's got a great 3 ball. This time bounces out. Aquinas here in transition. Oh, goes right through the middle. 1-2 step and scores the bucket, but they'll call timeout to stop this momentum. 2:38 left in the first half here between Aquinas and Rotorua colleges. go, folks. 2:36 left in the first half of this Pool D matchup. Aquinas have been relentless in their defense against this Rotorua side. Rotorua showing a lot of heart, just keep on marching back. Running through the general. Phillips gets it off to Jackson, who's been a workhorse in the paint. Bobble there. Call a foul. So the inbound from the sideline. Sean Jackson come over for the inbound. Minus man-on-man marking. Getting a touch to it. Again. Wobbles out of bounds. That'll be Aquinas' and Sandra to Prince, back to Sandra, into the corner. Rotorua get the turnover here. Again, full court press here from Aquinas, just right in their faces. Rashawn Jackson goes from one end to the other, puts up the two, but no good. Quickly rebounded from Aquinas there. Sandra finds Johnson, who comes in, puts it up. And they're going to call a foul on him. He's going to head to the line, shooting two. No good, but he gets another one. Just over 1 minute left in this first half. Rotorua, with all that energy, come marching back. Bouncing in and out does better. Phillips. Blocked, but regathers. Phillips back, puts it up. In and out. Jackson's there for the O-board. And he gets the second chance. Rotorua just keep on coming. Just keeping them at the scoreboard. A lot of back and forth and stuff like that from the workman in the corner for the three. Inbound. Here they come with Phillips. Still a big deficit as we end the second half, but the action has been aplenty. And over the head goes Jackson to end the half with two for Rotorua. But Aquinas still lead this one. As we go to half time, we'll be back with more action in the second half, live from Unison Arena, right here live, MΑORI Plus.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora whānau, welcome back here for the second half of this Pool D matchup at the A North Island Secondary Schools basketball tournament here at Unison Arena in Rotorua. This Aquinas taking on Rotorua. And although there's a couple digits in between the scoreboard, it's been a great battle here on this court. Aquinas try to go baseline. Rotorua get a hand to it and manage to fling it back into the court, but Aquinas wrap it up and get the points. Thank you for joining us wherever you are around the Motu whānau to support Rangatahi as they play in the colours of their school throughout the weekend. Second half action now, so Aquinas are going left to right, Rotorua right to left. And hopefully we can see some numbers a bit better at this angle. Make sure of that one. Rotorua will start here with the inbound. The full press from Aquinas though. All up in their grill as they can't get on the inbound cleanly from the restart. Jordan with the inbound. Workman wraps around. Back to Rogers. Jordan goes in. Step back. Too good. Jordan. Usually the playmaker of the side, but he's just taken the rock with both hands. Scoring a fair few points for himself in this one. Force it here. Who gets it back to Jordan. Being quite the 1-2 punch. Oh, big three from the corner there. Straight back on defense from Aquinas, not giving this Rotorua side nothing. That was close to back court, and it looks like it might be. It is a turnover there. So back in the hands from Aquinas. Jordan with the inbound. Back into the Jordan's hands. And for a third time. Over to Fawcett, who finds the man in the inside. Gonna get him to reset on this one. Rotorua again with the inbound. Get a chance to actually get it in there, but they're going to march it up through. Vino. Back to Meta, takes it in. Meta bags the two. And he'll hit the line to shoot the one. Gets one. Rotorua, here they go. But it's going to be shoved away. Stays in the position. Aquinas with some subs coming into the game now. Gets it over, up and under. Jackson gets the rebound. Now Phillips puts down the head and the foot, and turnover by some good defense from Aquinas. Rogers scoring that one. Phillips goes again. Only knows one way, and that's forward. Goes left, goes right. Still in control though. Puts up the rock. And they get another chance, but can't make it happen. In the corner for Fawcett. hits the front rim. Phillips in control again. They're going to call him for the travel there. Phillips is having no trouble to get into front court, but I'd just like to see him looking for the open man a little bit more here. Loving the energy, loving the passion, loving the drive. Just, yeah, open teammates a bit more. Shaw puts that up, but no good. Turned over from Rotorua. Jackson. Patel. Phillips back to Jackson. He goes in, goes crashing to the floor on the hardwood. Tidied up there by Ifeanyi. And it's going to be an inbound here for Rotorua. Jackson has gone back down court. Here he is, he's back now. O'Shawn Jackson using his muscle, whips it back. Phillips. Here's the count, puts it up again. Out of bounds there. Just getting in and hoping for that foul, but it's another shot that's gone out of bounds. Here he goes again. Oh, he's feisty. Keeps going, keeps going. Pick though. Don't know how Aquinas managed to do that, but just as fast as transition at the other end. Jackson puts up the palm, and that goes out of bounds. It looks like Aquinas is going to keep position for that one. Here comes Phillips. Jackson giving him a bit of a wall to run around. Phillips again. Still not looking for the pass, is he? And another one down the end in transition for Workman. Sorry, that was Rogers. That's going to go out of bounds from Rotorua. Back in the hands of Aquinas. Jack Johnson is going to do the inbound honours. He does fine. Prince, who goes up and under to score the two. Phillips now again. He's arty, keeps going forward. Alteza is packed away by Aquinas, so not a backcourt violation. Phillips puts it up. Gets the rim and out. And the key puts it up for the two. Aquinas extending their lead now, making sure they're dropping when their chances come up. Phillips back now in control. Finds Jackson. Goes behind, goes the other way. They put up the three, but it will bounce into the hands of Aquinas. Jackson manages to pull back, but then it's picked again. Lots of back and forth. And Rogers gets another one. Phillips now marching into Rotorua front court. A few screens around him. Still bouncing, still hustling. Puts it up, no good, but he'll draw the foul and he'll head to the stripe. Shooting two. Big quarter here by Aquinas. The timeout's been called. So the teams will go to the benches to have a quick quarter-all with management. Aquinas leading this one, 77-36. Phillips to the line as we get started out the timeout. Makes no mistake of that one. Looks shattered out there, and he's been working very hard for his team as Phillips took an extra breather in between the shots there. But here he goes again. Aquinas now in possession. Rogers goes one way. Inside to Workman, who puts it up. Makes it count. Phillips again. Finds the open. Hands are better. Can't get the bucket that time. They find the open man. Put it up in transition. And Aquinas, that's what they've been doing, just finding the open man very easily. Meta. Orteza. Back to Meta. Goes left, goes right. Give us to Jackson. He tries to muscle in. But he'll draw the foul with the inbound from the baseline. Foul's called at number 14. Weirdly enough, I don't have a 14. Just happened yesterday as well. Rotorua, one man out there, back to take on three of them, manages to come away from with the defensive rebound. Phillips just has it back in his hands now. Looks around, goes to the top of the key. Top of the arc, misses that three. Back in the hands of Phillips. He goes again, tries to drive to the line, and gets that one. Adds a two. And didn't get the foot back in, out of bounds to make that inbound. So rare mistake here from Aquinas. Rotorua now with a chance, and with their defense, no. Aquinas with the fast break two. Here's Phillips again. Gets it past half court. Goes one way, goes the other. Puts up the three. that will rock out, but collected nicely from Patel, who puts it up. No good, but in place to make the rebound and draw the foul. O'Shawn Jackson, he'll hit to the stripe, shooting 2. Subs in for Rotorua. It's Jackson. Attempts his first free throw. Gets the first. One of the workhorses for this Rotorua side. Strong in the paint. Big on rebounds. And he goes 2 from 2 at the shot that time. Oh, and he gets a turnover at the other end, out of nowhere. Here they go. Phillips puts it up. Nice rebound there from Rotorua. Roddy Davis. 1:21 left on the clock for this third quarter. Aquinas College with a big third quarter, but who keep on coming at them. Rotorua. Aquinas all over the open passes, making sure their people are getting forward nice and early to give themselves that pass. Aquinas just hustling everywhere they can. They try that 3. Aquinas get the rebound. Sandra, back to Sandra. Jardin goes in, pops it up to Rogers, gets a second chance, as he does. Rotorua just keep on coming back at them. Back in the hands of Phillips. Shows it goes. Thought he was going to go one way, goes the other. Met by a wall in the paint. And the back and forth to make sure it works in transition for Aquinas has been the key to this scoreline. Just finding the open man constantly. Jackson. Phillips. He takes it in again, gets blocked that time. Jardin, open court. See that pass just over the defenders has been the key. It's been an absolute asset for this Aquinas side. The way they can just whip it back. Finding the open man cleanly. Giving them chance in transition for those twos. Has really set the teams apart. But you cannot fault Rotorua's absolute heart out there. Just keep on coming back for more. Attacking, defending. Just giving everything they can to the colours, to this game. As we draw to a close on day 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools. Jackson now puts up the 3 of his own. No good. Still scrambling for every possession. There's Rotorua, that time hitting the hardwood. Pitchy. With the inbound, we'll get another chance to start again. Jardin coming now, goes in the middle, and that will be quarter time, folks. Aquinas still in the lead in this one. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back with the 4th quarter of this Pool D matchup in just a few moments. Here we go, Whānau. The fourth quarter action starting now. And Rotorua putting up the rock early. Shea tried to get that steal there, but no good. They're going to get the inbound through. Workman passes it off. Rogers back to Workman. Back into the corner. Back to Rogers. Puts up the three. Jackson under it to make the board. Rogers just getting a hand to that one. Sending it off Workman. Fawcett, who has scored 94 points in 3 games, averaging 31.33. With shots like this, with shots like that. Wow. You can see why he scored so much. Building up to this game. Rotorua. Now through Shea. Back into the workhorse. Jackson goes one way, gets over the hands with a step back and gets the 2. Fawcett. Oh, with another 3. Oh. Finesse. Rotorua back to the corner. Shea goes around, finds the open man who puts it up. Blocked by Rogers. And Workman tries to finish it. Rogers there to clean it up. And the defense there from Jackson and Rotorua. So good. Jackson now back to Pache, puts it up in the corner. And it dribbles in for the 3. Like we've seen all game, Rotorua will just keep coming at you. Aquinas get it out to Workman, who gets a 3 of his own. Shea up to Orteza. Davis just takes eyes off it, bobbles into play, tries to get it back into the court, but into the hands of Aquinas. Oh, Fawcett. Stop it. 3 in a row. Great work. Pache in the corner, no. It wasn't Pache, there was Orteza. That was Pache. He puts it up and gets it. Aquinas now. Fawcett. Over to Rogers. And they put it up. And get the 2. And they're inching closer to 100. Carry ball. Aquinas are going to get the inbound here through Workman. Gets into Fawcett, back to Workman, who loses possession. They go hard. And they'll get another shot at this if they can handle. Jackson at the top of the arc. Nails the 3 for Rotorua. And that takes them into 50. Rotorua will start with the inbound on this one. Losing the footing there, but keeping the possession does Rotorua. Jackson finds the open man. He hustles his way in, does Meta, but unable to convert that one. Keep charging through both teams. Jardin now pops it on the inside where Rogers makes it. And they keep coming back and forth, back and forth. A little bit of a bobble from Davis, and that will go out of bounds. So back in the hands of Aquinas. Now they come up. Johnson, Rogers. And foul called, holding. So Aquinas will get the inbound from the baseline. Charging through they are. Rogers puts it up, and it's good. Adding another 2. Rotorua go hard, go fast. They find the open man. Drew Raki. And he's unable to convert the 2. Jardin thinks about the 3, goes against it, finds the open man, gets it himself an assist. Rogers gets another 2. Back and forth between Rotorua as they march up court. Back in the hands of Jackson, puts up a 3. And it's good. Rashawn Jackson showing all his tools here. Jardin finds the open man. Rogers, stop start. Jackson with the rebound. Nino taking it up now. Finds Jackson on the wraparound, who tries to get the pass off. Winners get a hand to it, but it stays in possession of Rotorua. They put up the 3, no good. Jardin in transition. Tries to go end to end, but they tied it up. They've got another chance, but Rotorua have held on to this rebound. Just charging with pace again. They're going to get him with the travel there. Went for the fake, but kept on moving. And that will be called against them with the turnover going in favour of Aquinas. Aquinas with the inbound now. Marching upset. Johnson back to Jardin in the corner, puts it up. No good. But they're going to draw a foul in this play. It might be in the penalty, so no. Jay Johnson, John Stone with the inbound here for Aquinas. Player coming through, Jardin. Tidies it up, tries to put it up. They've got another chance here. Shot clock still running. Up, down, reset. Rogers. Rotorua now. Work. As they keep on charging. Little Raka. Under 3 minutes to go in this 4th quarter of this boys pool team matchup. Aquinas well in control here. Every time making something happen, or at least giving them another chance. Workman there, though, gets the important rebound for Rotorua. Look to the left. Little Rika. Jardin still going here. Finds the open man in the inside. And they will draw the foul. Another one going to the line. To shoot 2 in these final couple minutes. Here on court 2 on day number 2 at Unison Arena. Up and out, but they get the rebound. Do Aquinas, so go again. Rogers puts it up and makes sure of that one. So they keep on going and just out of reach. It's going to be another turnover back in the hands of Aquinas. Rotorua just need to slow down, make sure they're getting into their hands, into the open players and not just hoping for the best. Jardin goes baseline, pops it in, gets another 2. He's really been enduring a scoring role in this game. But that one will go up and out. Rotorua. Now Aquinas with the second chance, they get it. Jardin just attack. The boys are getting there in numbers to give themselves opportunities. Jackson, swung right. Try to go over there, unable to control it. And here's those transition passing in front of the defense. But here comes Jackson. 1-2 punch. Left, right, over. Aquinas now with the rebound on attack. Jardin goes straight through the middle. Lays it up off the glass. Jardin been having a game himself here. Rotorua going to make some substitutions here. Jardin slows it down. Then goes again. Puts it up. Can't make that one count. And it's going to be inbound from Rotorua. Aquinas still hard on defense. And another turnover there. Backcourt foul. Jardin's telling them to slow down here. Run out the shot clock. And it looks like he will. 12 to go. Not sure why the foul was committed there. Aquinas will get the inbound. Don't think they're in the penalty. Oh, they are. Okay. Jardin's going to go to the stripe again. He gets 2 shots, misses the first one. Rotorua thought they still had a chance there to get it going. But he does get 2. Just seconds left in this 5:45 matchup in the pool, boys pool D. And the inbound is going to happen from Rotorua. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Aquinas convincing victors in this one, up over Rotorua, 116 to 55. But if you stick around, more to come. The last game on court number 2 to finish off our day 2 here in Rotorua. It's Rodney College taking on Taitea. We'll have a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with more action live right here on MāORI Plus.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. Every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Oh my, hi to my whānau. Welcome back to court number 2 here at Unison Arena in Rotorua for the 7:30 game, the last one on day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools 2026 basketball tournament. It's Rodney College versus Taiatea. Whakakura. And we're getting started here with Taiatea going from right to left, and Rodney going from left to right. Well, Tapu gets another chance at the stripe here. After getting the rebound and drawing the foul. Tapu puts it up, gets the second free throw. And they'll start with 4 on the board here in the opening seconds. Rodney now on attack. Let's see what they can do. They get to put it up, and that will go out of the bounds. Off the hands of Paki. Rodney now still on attack. A little bit of a steal there from Taiatea, and they go end to end with the fast break through the hands of Mataoa. Get the inbound here. Chance to show their whiz. Ball in hand. Step back 3. Clank off the rim into the hands from Taiatea. Just fixing my sheet whānau. Got the 2 numbers. Rodney have a alternative kit. So we know what one they're wearing now. So we'll just make sure that we're not clustering things. Taiatea, we got to watch earlier in this game on court 2. And they're getting the hustle in the paint to get those second chances. Paki goes for a right himself, puts up the 2. Rodney able to pull it in. This time with the rebound. Puani goes in and get the deuce. And the first point's on the board for Rodney. Now Ta'ora gets to the corner. Paki puts up the 3. Rodney seems secure. Bringing it in. And now we're cooking with a big 3 there. Rotorua sets now. Goes right. Gets the foul called on. There's Davies, I think. Davis. Oh no, he just went off with the... So Mataoa will get the inbound from the side here. Rodney now with the inbound here early in the first quarter. Most teams not really showing their cards just yet, but Taiatea have showed that they want to play a bit of defense, double teaming already. Rotorua pulls it in, and they'll get the restart with the inbound. Put up a three from the corner. Rebounded there from Taiatea. Here they come. The Bleach Bonds linking up. Through Te Rā Paki and Marsh Wilkinson. Surely they did together. And they're looking around lots of sports at the moment. Wilkinson at the line. Arama will shoot two. Last game on day 2 of the North Island secondary schools in the A classification. As we get closer to the crossovers tomorrow. Just a couple rounds tomorrow, pool play. And then they will be shuffled up into their respective groups for the next crossover stage. Bit of back and forth to get us started in this one. And they're playing at pace. Big block there. Davis, go the other end, put it up. Davis almost had that rebound. And here's MΑORI. Tries to dunk it in. Gets denied by the rim, but tied it up. He'll get another shot. And no good. Rodney now in possession. They're going to go backcourt violation. So back into the hands from Taiatea. And they're going to call the first time out of this one with almost 4 minutes gone. Taiatea up over Rodney, 10-5. First timeout called and done. So both teams ready to rock. MAORI, Paki, back to MAORI. He finds Moody King, who puts it up and adds the two. Now Rodney's turn, possession. Still finding their feet in the opening minutes of this one. doubt if they will. We've had some epic matchups on court 2 over the last couple of days. Thankfully, unlike yesterday with that double overtime with that second to last game, set us back a bit later. We'll start on time for this one. But who knows how it will finish. Goes through the hands of Rodney. They try and save it, but it will go out of bounds and back into the hands of Taiatea. Travel the call, Rodney in their backcourt. They don't want to be doing that because that just gives possession to Taiatea. This is a Pool C matchup to end our day on court 2. Marshall Wilkinson gets it over to MāORI. Passes it inside to Wilson. They'll not count that. Go the other way. With a hustle from both back and forth. Wilson puts it up and it's good. And in the 2. Rodney coming into this game sitting 4th on the ladder in their pool with 1 win and 2 losses. On the other side, Taiatea plays 2nd, 3 from 3. Points differential of 63. So both have got something to play for sure. Fine. Utapu. MāORI puts it up. Collected by Wilson. Has the second chance points, and he does. Now Rodney on attack. Puani gets it over to Lewis Hill. That will go out of bounds, but back into the hands of MāORI, who will run the cutter, take it into front court. And Wilson, that won't count. Wilson putting it up, knocking them in. Tiapo Paki in the 9 shirt for Taiatea. And they're going to go to the bench early, does Taiatea. Substitution paddle goes up as Wilson's still at the line, ready for a second attempt at the free throw. And that will go off and into the hands of Wani. Slowed down here by Davis. Finds the open man in the corner who tries to whip it in with a bounce pass, but snapped up by MāORI, who goes 1 step, 2 step, and they manage to secure the offensive rebound. Marsh Wilkinson steps back. No good on the shot. Rodney through Wani. Back into Wani's hands. Goes around the screen. They don't count it. And they're going to call a foul, but we'll have some substitutions into the game here. Both teams getting some fresh legs on. Rodney with the inbound on the baseline. Their front court. Quick pass, tapped in. They managed to scramble and get it back. Los Santos throwing himself in there. And he will head to the stripe after drawing that foul. Los Santos. With his first attempt. That will bounce out. Here putting on the gas in the opening few minutes of this one. But Rodney is starting to find their rhythm. A bit stronger on defense, more hustle on offense. That's what it's going to need it against this undefeated side of Taitea. Rodney managed to turn it over again. They get it through. Moani, who with the Euro gets the shot attempt up. As they clip his arm, he'll go to the line with the free throw. Tamari Huani, good with the first attempt. Three games, has scored 50 points, averaging 16.6 a game. Taitea, ball goes up and into the hands of Santos. Gets it back to Huani, runs the cutter, back to Santos, puts up the three. Hits the rim. Rotorua uses the pace, finds the open Wilson. Goes into the paint, uses the glass for the two. Rodney now, Santos takes it in, up and over, but they manage to get the O board back. Santos goes back to the corner, again with another chance. And that will be knocked home by Karo. 2 there. Rotorua over to Paki, puts it up for three. Wide. Huani. Line's 23. And then they find a bucket. So Rodney getting a couple more chances and making them stick. Rotorua. Goes in, off the glass himself, adds the two. As we go into the last minute of the first quarter. Good back and forth between the two sides so far. Defensive setback three, and out. Taken in by Wilson and given up to Rotorua, who will run the point. Goes wide. Now at the top of the arc. Goes in, off the glass, out of bounds. Off the Rodney hand. And there, now off the bench, he'll go to the stripe. Fight. We'll get two for this Taitea side. Bounces, spin, one more bounce, and gets the one. Rodney with their chance now. Passes are sticking. The no look to the side there, goes up and out. Giving each other an opportunity there to at least try and get some second chance. But the box out from Taitea, strong. Paki takes the lead, Here's the count of his team. Ball goes up. Wilson blocked. And that will be the end of the first quarter, folks, with Taitea leading this one over Rodney 24-11. We'll have a quick break. Back with more live action right here from Unison Arena on MāORI Plus. Back with the action live here on MāORI Plus for the second quarter of this boys Pool C matchup between Rodney and Taitea. Oh, three goes up and it's good. Early points going to Rodney in this one. Closing the gap they are. Starting to get something right. Taitea have the travel call on Watene. But Marsh Wilkinson might get to finish this off. No. MāORI does. No. Marsh Wilkinson. Back to Watene. Back to MāORI. And he'll draw the foul. So a bit of a scramble there. Taitea managed to keep possession and then draw the foul through MāORI. He's been an absolute workhorse for his team out here this weekend. 3 games played, 64 points he's scored so far in those 3 games, averaging 21.33. Would be the leading scorer for his team. Another one to the box score. Taitea in Rodney's face on the inbound. Step back. No, stolen. Marsh Wilkinson came out of nowhere to try and get his mitts on that one. But that will go out of bounds and keep in Rodney's position. Puani. He draws the foul there. He'll be heading to the stripe shooting 2. Rotorua takes the lead. Finds Marsh Wilkinson in the corner, puts up the three. No good. Grabbed up by Rodney. And a couple bounce steps in. Taken by Harlem. Rotorua open now. Finds the open player of Wilson, who puts it in for another deuce. Now Rodney on attack here. Here they come. Round the back. Open man. Puts up the three. No good. Again, rebounded nicely from the Taitea side. Back into the hands from Rotorua. Marsh Wilkinson grabs it over to Watini. And with the muscle of Potapu, he gets the two. And the press on Rodney. The no-look and deflected away by Tuhua Watini. Rodney making an interchange there. Keeping those fresh legs going. See in the lower corner of your screen there, folks. Always a whānau sport. Come down, it's dry, the vibes are good. And you can see the little ones just chilling with your iPad on the sidelines there. Love to see it. Utapu, strong in the paint again, draws the foul. He'll hit the line again to shoot two. Still left with another one. Stop start there from Santos. Back into the middle. Wani gives it up over the open corner where they put up the three. It's no good. The eyes up. Communication's been good so far. Marsh Wilkinson finds a gap somehow, but unable to convert the two. Wani fakes one way, goes the other way. That will go out of bounds. They go, get a chance to attack the paint there, but no way, says Taitea. They'll come marching up, Gore through to Watini, and he draws the foul. Well, he's calling that it was above the cylinder when they tried to get the rebound there. Not sure it's his call, but he was trying to help out the officials. Big press on the Rodney inbound. Taitea get a palm to it, but tidied back up, and then stolen again. Rotorua here on the fast break with the layup off the glass, and then gets a palm to it on the inbound. Now Rodney here. Davis locked up by Tapata. Rodney will get the inbound here. Ball goes into the hands of Santos. Davis back to Santos, who puts up the three, up and over. Tied it up here. Taitea. To come up to the yard. They put it up. Boxed out and regathered for the second chance points through Muda King. Hawani Santos, 3. That's good. Much needed 3 there. Let's keep them in the hunt, Rodney. Marsh Wilkinson goes for a run. Pops it up to Moody King, who makes no mistake of that 2. Now Rodney going on a run themselves through Maz Davis. They'll keep possession here. Timeout has been called with just over 5 minutes to go in the second half. Taitea leading this one 37-20. More to come live on Māori Plus. He puts up the first shot out of the timeout. They'll get another shot. Hawani back in the middle. Floats it in. Pretty sure that's Kaido. We've got 25 on our sheet. That goes up from Mataora, and he stays there to be a menace in the inbound. Tries to disrupt, but there Santos adds another 3. Seems to have a little fan club there in the corner there. Mataora here goes around Davis, attacks the rim, gets a second chance. No good on that one. Rodney now on attack. Kaido puts up the 3, no good. It was kind of tidied up by Taitea. They managed to pull it in, and Paki goes up through the middle and floats it in for a 2. Kaido, Hawani, Santos whips around. They don't give it to him. Hawani gives it to Davis, who's blocked by Moody King. Mataora with the spin move of his own gets the deuce. Back and forth with intensity from both sides with all the energy in the last game on day number 2. Santos tries again. Cleaned up there by Marsh Wilkinson. He goes through the middle. Tries to get the 2 in transition. Can't do so. Davis is open. Slows it down. Kaido gets that one. He's scoring some more points in this quarter. Good to see it. Rotorua tries to take them on. Isby's running the point. And this will be a fast break too from Davis. Oh no, it won't be. Kaido makes sure of it though with the second chance. And timeout has been called with 2:39 left in the second quarter. He puts it up, and that will go out of bounds. So back into possession of Rodney. We're marching up the court. Davis back into the hands of Huani, who tries to whip it out to Cairo. They're going to call a foul. Taitea. Gets it into Santos, who gets the easy two. Rodney closed the gap even more here. Just 12 points in it now. MāORI running the cutter. Gets it off to Paki, who gets around the screen, where Rodney will be called for the foul. Oh no, illegal screen, they're calling it. Well, the foul on Taitea, so it's back in possession of Rodney. What can they do with it? Getting a bit more confidence with every possession. Davis. Cairo goes over. Santos thought he had it. Didn't collect it though. Now Taitea go up. Great pass over top. Paki, he goes waltzing in. He'll get it off the glass for the two. Rodney start quickly into the hands of Huani. He's running the point. Calls Davis to go around. Bounce pass back into Huani, who's good on the two. And gets the N1. He'll hit the line shooting one on this one. Huani has been running the point for Rodney in every position, taking them up court. Finding the open player when he can has been outstanding. So he'll get to shoot one, and it dribbles out. Taitea have to work to keep that in, but now they're down the other end with MāORI, and we know what he can do. He just keeps on attacking with ball in hand. Santos up to Cairo. Rodney trying muscle for the rebound, but can't get it. Taitea, they'll go the other end in transition and draw the foul themselves. Wilson has gone to the line. He's going to shoot two. Wilson with the second attempt. It's good. Back in the hands of Rodney for the inbound. Awani comes running the point. Over to Davis. Finds Awani back in the middle, but hits a wall and loses possession. So it's going to be Taitea going the other way. Rotorua tries to get it inside to Putapu. Whare tries to keep the possession, but it's going to go back in the way of Rodney. Inbound here, Hawani. Got the peripherals on. Tries to go around his defender, but Paki is up for the challenge. He gets it to the open Wilson, who puts it up. Mataora gets a second chance, and it's good. Working hard as Mataora and his teammates around him, putting him in the position to make those things happen. Davis now for Rodney. Puts it up. Off the rim. They try and take it, but I think that is half time. And it will be, with Taitea leading this one over Rodney, 49-33. No mai haere mai, welcome back whānau for the second half of this boys Pool C matchup at the A North Island Secondary Schools basketball tournament. Rodney College now going from right to left in the blue and yellow. Up against Taitea and the black and red going left and right. Rodney started coming into their own in the last third quarter, but there you go. Showing the class that Taitea can do. Through Paki. Puts up the three and gets it. And we've got three of the Bleach Bond boys on the court. Marsh Wilkinson finds Paki, who puts it up with the fast break two. Davis now running the cutter for Rodney and unable to latch onto it. Was Wilson, sorry. Was Wani. Davis again now sets his court in front of him. Davis taking his time, goes to pass left, see it's blocked, so goes right. Kaido went for the shot, no good, but it's gone back in favour of Taitea, who go marching down the court. Davis back on defence, disrupts. Ball going out. So the inbound's going to come off the hand of Tera Paki, and he goes right into Ruda King. Puts up the two, and that inbound is going to be a turnover back in position for Taitea. Must get both feet behind that baseline on the inbound. Even if it's not planted, you must be back out of the court. Ruda King bobbles, cleans it up, makes sure of it. And in the two, and Taitea with a few quick buckets to open up the second half. Davis goes again, gets the open man. Kaido throws it up for the three, and that's good. Now Paki, goes in with ease, does Tera Paki. How a league can change in just a few moments. Corner three from Santos. Tidied up from Rodney. Second, third chance. Kaido in the right place to make it happen. Paki sends it over to Paki, who puts up the three and no good. Santos now controlling the rock as he goes into front court. Bounce to Kaido. Goes left, goes right. Loses his handles there. Marsh Wilkinson, who was trying to hesitate a little bit to slow down Kaido, but no good. Kaido. Kawani puts it up. Three ball is good. Tera Paki up court, stops, finds the open man of Ruda King. He works into the centre, passes it out to Tiamo Paki, who makes it good for the three. Taitea come with the three ball in the second half. Santos puts it up. Clean from the corner. Adds a three of his own. Trading three balls at the moment, Taitea and Rodney. Ruda King, he doesn't throw up the three ball. He works hard in the paint. going to be an inbound here, still in possession from Taitea. They go to sneak in, but they get the ball to Putapu, who bangs it off the glass and adds the 2. Davis is giving it back, gives it back to Santos. Manages to keep it in play somehow. Kaido goes to the passing side. Paki steals it. And then they try and whip it forward. Managed to keep it in somehow through the one that did the original pass. Whare from the corner. And he makes it happen. Great threes being thrown up here. Thought that one was going to bounce in there. Paki marches in, finds a gap and goes for it. Trading buckets back and forth, these two teams, with 5 minutes gone in the second half. The team wanting to get in on the action on the 3 balls. Substitutions there from Rodney, fresh legs into the game. It's going to be an inbound on the backcourt for Taitea. Paki now running the cutter. Screen set. He goes under and up, but pulled in by Rodney. Whistle goes. It's going to be an inbound for Rodney on the baseline. Hawani, Cairo, back to Hawani. Over to Santos, flips it to Davis, into Hawani, who gets it up and in, and draws the foul. So timeout called. Taitea, no, not timeout called. They're just changing all 5 players at once. Saw this in the earlier game. Keeps me on my toes for sure. Hawani shooting 1. And he gets 3 the hard way. Back in, the inbound. Mataora running the point. Gets it off to Watene. And he goes again. And scores the bucket, does Paki. Rodney now. Hawani. Screen set. Passes it off to Santos. He puts up the 3 ball. And hustles his way for the second chance. No look to Davis under the rim. And scores the bucket. Paki up to the arch, steps up, launches the 3, gathered. Rangipa. Kairo able to get that bucket, and again not stepping back for the inbound. It's going to be a turnover. Hawani comes for Rodney for the inbound. They pass it to Davis, nobody on him. I bet you the heart skipped a beat just for a second there with that nice easy layup, or what he thought. Win it eventually, that's all that matters. Rodney, the wall is getting stronger here with the defense in the second half. But they gave a foul away, and there's going to be an inbound from the sideline from Mataora. Finds Paki. Rangi White finds Mataora, but back in possession for Rodney. Kairo, pickpocket. Mataora in the back. Paki gets the fast break. Koro. Santos goes around his defender, lays it up. No good. Tarapaki threads the needle and scores the 2. Now Hawani takes charge of the point. Davis sets the screen. Hawani goes crashing in. And they're going to call a foul, offensive foul on the charge of Hawani. So Taitea get the position back. Now we'll run the point through to Rapaki. Good eyes up, goes around his defender, puts up the rock, scores it. Rodney straight back on attack. Santos thinks against the 3, goes charging into the paint. Hot potato, Davis set at the top of the arch and he gets it. Some all-important 3s happening in this quarter. Tarapaki tries to shoot. Not a great shot, but it wasn't in the game anyway. He'll take a breath on the bench. Oh no, he won't. Yes, he may. He's going to swap with Marsh Wilkinson. Now Davis running the point for Rodney. Up to Hawani. Over to Kairo. Santos, step back. Nails the 2. Keeping in the hunt here. Anything can happen in the last quarter. Rotorua goes for a run himself. Up through the middle, scores the 2. Davis for Rodney. Goes right. Kairo finds a spot in the pocket and nails the 3. Matoa, he keeps charging. It's what he does. And again, gets a touch of the glass for the 2. Davis now, who can he link up with? Finds Santos. Santos with another attempt. Thought they had it. But Taitea now too strong in that position. They kept it. So they'll get the inbound from the sideline. And we'll go down the other end. In the penalty. Rotorua will head to the stripe. He'll be shooting 2. Go again. Davis goes himself and eventually falls in for the 2. The ball looked like it was just going to sit there for a second, but kept rolling and fell the right way for Rodney. Rotorua puts up a 3 and heaved down court as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Minute break here, and we'll be back with the 4th quarter. Taitea up over Rodney, but more to come from this Pool C matchup at the A North Island Secondary Schools. Last quarter action here in this Pool C matchup between Rodney College and Taiatea Parikura. Hope you've enjoyed the day, bringing you all the action here from Court 2 from 9 a.m. this morning. Coming up to 12th hour broadcasting. And that's just one court. We're live at Māori Class on 3 of them. Very, very cool. So I hope you have enjoyed the broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are supporting from. Santos goes up and under, and that will go out of bounds off Taiatea. Rodney College still putting up a fight here. Taiatea got off to an early start and led ever since, but Rodney with the hustle just keep on coming. Kaido not happy with his collection there, just losing the rock as he went towards the basket. So a reprieve there for Taiatea. Rotorua, he goes marching up, flings it up, almost gets it in, gets a second chance. Muta King. It's hard to stop near the paint, isn't he? Rodney now through Santos. Finds Kaido, who flings it over the back to the corner. Goes up under. Tarapaki blocks that one. Rodney's got to get the inbound in the front court. And they score. The gap closes a little bit more here in the fourth quarter of this Pool C matchup. Taiatea undefeated. Tarapaki puts it up and it will go out of bounds off the 3 attempt. Kaido goes marching up court. Finds the open man. Step back, corner 3. And rebounded by Kotapu. Tarapaki goes hard into the paint, scores off the glass. Kaido tries to fling it up court. Muta King gets a palm to it, sending it out of bounds. Bit messy there with the passing. Taiatea have control of it again through Tarapaki. Steps up, sends the 3, no good. Rodney able to calm it down, but then they pass it straight to Taiatea. Was a foul called? Clarify who was called on. Looks like Rodney's got the inbound here. No, yes. Yes, no. Taiatea have the inbound. Mataora, Paki, back to Mataora, he takes it in. Oh, under it. Muta King, again, hard to stop that close to the glass. Oh, the hustle points go up by Kotapu, being that dog you need in the paint. Gets himself a few second chance rebounds. And now he's going to the stripe, shooting 2. Tapu gets the first one. Tapu gets the second. 20 points in it, but it's still on the court, a back and forth battle. Rodney finding a little bit more to get their feet going in this one, but they've managed to start getting a roll on here and there. They'll score another 2. Tapu loses it there. Cleaned up by Rodney. They go on a run. Cairo gets it over to Wariha. And score another. Tapu tries to get the inside pass to Paki. They can't do so. Paki's staying hot on defense. They need to get it over the center line, and they won't do it in time. They have 8 seconds, and it didn't happen. So it's going to be a turnover to Taitea. With the inbound pass coming from the hands of Te Rā Paki, who has had a great game here. Marsh Wilkinson gets it over to Huda King. Tapu gets it to Huda King. Can't convert in this exchange. And Taitea will run the substitutions. 3 men off, 3 men on. Rodney now have Davis back running the cutter. Finds Iwani. He finds Davis in the corner, puts it up the 3, no good. They try to keep it in the field of play, and they do. Wilson back with it now. That's going to be a foul called on Rodney. So Wilson's gone to the line, but no, goes back to the baseline. Well set up. Inbound. Puts up the 3. Davis gets the rebound for Rodney. He takes control as they go back up court. Davis puts it up and over the rim. Taitea in transition. Wilson finds his teammate coming through. Santos now. He's had a good game. Some big threes from him. Speaking of threes, try and put it up. No good. Oh, Te Rā Paki tries to get right through, but unable to make it happen. Oh, same with Santos in transition. And just passing it back and forth to the teams. Turnover after turnover. As we're under 5 minutes to go on day number 2 of the A North Island Secondary Schools Basketball Tournament. Great day here at Unison Arena. Up to the 12th hour of broadcasting. Fun times.